Okay. Quality's shit. And we're backwards. Hi. My screen is completely back. This is so weird. My screen is backwards. Hello. I wasn't sure. I thought, oh god, nobody's gonna be able to find me. It took longer to set up because I've not done it that way. I seriously, it is all so backwards. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's the quality like on your side? On my side, it's oh, it's really weird. Really bad. Is it really bad? What happened? Bit hazy. Not too bad though. I don't know how do I make that better? I mean, the quality on this should be better. This is way more expensive thing. It's not really bad. Okay. The only way I can figure out how to do TikTok and that is to do it this way, like YouTube on my computer and then TikTok on the phone because it just won't do it on the computer. Apparently, I've signed up to something on TikTok as well, and I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. How weird. This is gonna this is gonna take a bit to figure out. I have no idea what is going on. No, it's not really bad. Using the laptop for YouTube now. Well, I'm gonna just try this out. There's got to be a way I can figure out the webcam. I don't like technology. This is just too frustrating. It doesn't do what you want it to do properly, does it? Um, yeah, I think this is as best as we're gonna get. We're just trying things out. We'll figure it out. Um, only two. You're the only two that came over. Everyone else is yeah, ain't that bothered. I think I'm not even going to be in the. Hopefully, we won't get many trolls this way either, because I don't think I'm in the. Hi. Couldn't sleep because I had finished scrubbing out my burnt soup pot. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, you're all coming in. I didn't think people. Oh, he's still only saying there's two people in there. They're lying. There's more people talking to me than two. It's on landscape mode now. Yeah, because 'cause I'm on my laptop now. Is that better or worse? I mean, I know the quality isn't so good, but I can try and figure that out later on. Everything's backwards, so when I'm looking at the screen, it feels really weird, like when my hair's a bit out of place there, I feel like I should go the wrong way. It's weird. Did you hear that that Blue has eaten bat on pizza? I can't go over it. I know I didn't hear. Was it on the chat? Because of not being here yet. Yeah, I'd mentioned it last week. We was talking about weird foods or something. It was on a pizza and it was by accident. I didn't know it was bad. I thought it was sausage. Like you made it sound so bad, like I did it purposely. Surprised I found you again. I'm surprised anybody found me because um, when I'm on landscape, it takes you straight into the shorts, and I think that's why we might get so many trolls. So it might be that we get less trolls this way because I think people would have to. Who would I be? No, yeah, I won't go in the shorts. I'll just go into the normal thingy. I don't know what it's called. Everyone managed to find me. I'm impressed with you lot. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Hello, hello. Right, how much battery do we have? Oh, we're full here, I think. Let's swap. We're nearly out of battery on the phone. Okay. You move spots. No, I'm in the same spot. My phone's here and you're now down here because you're on my laptop. We're trying new things, that's all. You're my guinea pigs. Should we be up here? No, it's better here, yeah? You're sitting on a pillow on the table. If I say happy birthday every day of the year, one day I'll get it right. Okay. Charlotte Trev is eating a tuna sandwich tonight, live at 8:30. Who's that? You watching somebody live who's eating a tuna sandwich? Am I getting this right? Am I? The food bank was asking for donations by tomorrow, so I had to go out. Oh, are they on a? Mine don't ever say days or anything. I've had a hard week. Knowing you're alive helps a little. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through whatever you're going through. Christmas gifts and food for children. Oh, okay. House hasn't put up anything about the Christmas stuff yet. I should really look into that though, shouldn't I, to make sure me and Corey don't do that too late. I love a tuna sandwich. Don't know if I'd want to watch someone eat one though. Must be more to it, Pink. That's what I'm thinking. There's got to be more to that. Is it late there? No, it is 10:50 a.m. I think I'm probably just going to sit here and do lives all day. Um, Truly, have they achieved 1,000 subscribers? Oh, who are these people? They have time to sort it. Oh, yeah, so they have time to sort it out. Makes sense. Going to try to burn some boiled eggs for breakfast. Yes, because he hates tuna, he can't stand it. Laugh aloud is a challenge. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing as you. I was just thinking, okay, everyone wants to go and watch somebody watch eat a tuna sandwich. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong, but it makes sense now. I joined a bit late, so sadly I have to go to bed. I really wish I could stay up and talk, but I can't. When do you plan to live stream next? Sundays. I do it on a Sunday. Hoping it'll be sooner. Well, I mean, I have work. I go to work very early every day, so it's not really possible. There are plenty of older videos to have a look at. That's true. That's true. Didn't think of that. I'd be the same if I ate cucumber as I can't stand it or coriander. Yeah. And I still haven't put my video up so you can try the other stuff. Right, the kettle's boiled. Let me go and finish the coffee. This thing is so wrong. It's saying I've got one person in chat, and yet I'm talking to a few people, so it's lying to me. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Fried zucchini is nice. Zucchini. Right, let's put the live on TikTok because that's why we did this. Otherwise, we're wasting it, aren't we? Oh no, you've it's logged me out because all that rubbish I was doing. Please tell. Oh no, we're in. We're okay. Okay. Goodbye for now, Louise, and everyone. Have a lovely day. You too. Thank you for being here. The royal blue colour is showing up better beside the cow. Yes, it has picked up the colour better. It's just a little bit more blurry, isn't it? No, why are we on here live? Oh, simple as that. All that rubbish on here and it just comes straight up. I have no idea how to use this though. This will be fun. That was sarcasm. It's not going to be fun. See you next week. Thank you for being here. I'm sitting on my Walker. I'm thinking it's Walker near the stove so that I don't forget I'm cooking eggs. Determined not to burn them. Thank you everyone for talking to me. Most people won't because I'm weird. You're not weird. There's nothing weird about you. And weird is good. We like weird anyway. So I forgot what we called zucchini. Me too. As soon as I said it, I thought, okay, what is it? What is it? And now I've got nothing. I can't think what it is. Zucchini is zucchini. I can see it. I just can't think what we call it. Oh, that's frustrating. Aren't we all rusty dog? Exactly. Weird is good. Normal is boring. Why would you want to be normal? It makes you more special. It's related to cucumber. Yeah, I mean, I can literally see it in my head. I know what you're talking about. I just can't think what we call it. Zucchini. What's the other one? Got nothing. I can't for the life of me. I can't think what it is. Zucchini. Got nothing. So TikTok is saying I'm in League of D5, whatever that is. I'm in the top 10%, and I've got nobody even looking. So apparently the top 10% is pretty good. Courgette, that's it. Courgette. Why could I not remember it? courgette. I knew that really. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Courgette. Yeah, I knew. I know. That porcine is zucchini. Probably spelled it wrong. I don't know if I've tried to say it how you spell it. Is it porcine? Porcine. I've never heard that word though. But I think we all know what we're talking about. Thought courgette was bread. Oh, no. Different words, different countries, that's all. I mean, you can get courgette bread though. Hello, hello. You thought you had bread too? I mean, we do have courgette bread. I've never tried it. Or marrow. That's an old word. We've not called it that for a long time. So when you used to hear about them going down to the allotments and digging up their marrows or doing their marrows, that's long time ago. Do you fish? No. Stuffed marrow is awful. Is it? I've never tried it. Have you changed how you do the lives? The chat box looks different. Or is it YouTube? I'm on a laptop instead of the phone, so I don't know if that's why it's changed. You call crisp chips. I like fish. Retracted that. Okay. Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Well, nobody likes me on TikTok. Hello. Oh, people come in and leave. She's streaming for laptop, right? Yeah, I'm from the laptop. Invite. It says invite Scott to join live as a guest. Don't know if he wants me to invite him. You want me to invite you, Scott? He's on my live on TikTok. It's the only person. It says I can invite. I don't know if you sent that to me or if I send that to you. You'd be on my screen though, so I don't think you'd want to. I don't know. Swipe right to view more comments. What? I don't. What does that even mean? What is that? Oh, you've got a special status because you're the only person that's ever commented to me or in this, I think. This is weird. I love pouting. Is it pouting? I have the hips to prove it. I don't even know what that is. Hips. I don't know what that is. Scott, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'm confused. You've confused me. Oh! You're dodgy. You're dodgy. Oh, we know that. Poutine, not pouting. Damn, autocorrect. Poutine, we don't get that in England. Is that bad that the only person that talks to me on TikTok is dodgy? Is that bad? Poutine, chips, gravy, and cheese. It's cheese curds specifically, isn't it? It melts different, doesn't it? Yuck. I think it sounds good. There's nothing bad about that dish. Cheese, gravy, and chips. Nothing bad about that. It's Canadian, isn't it? I think it is. It goes squeaky and stretchy. Sounds delish. Doesn't sound it when you say it like that, it doesn't. Oh dear. Got to go. Bedtime. Bye bye. Well, thank you for being here. It's been nice talking to you. Keeps telling me to invite Scott on the live. Is that what is that? Oh, okay. You keep going off and joining again, don't you, Scott? That's what we're saying you are. I think it started in Quebec. I think it did. Did your son try the gold digestive biscuits? No, they'll sit there for a while. When we do our hauls, a lot of the stuff just sits for a long time anyway. It doesn't get used that often, like that quickly. I mean, there's like all those desserts that we got in Iceland, they're all sitting there still. None of them been used from the freezer. Yeah, my thumb keeps hitting wrong button. What are you trying to hit then? Apparently, you've gone out and come in 3 times. But I mean, it doesn't like that's good for the algorithm on the TikTok thing anyway. What are you trying to do? I've got an invite. It says to invite you and be a live guest. Canada's favourite dish. How can you say such a thing? I'm trying to see comments. Oh, okay. There isn't any. You're the only one commenting. So if you can only see you, that you're in the right place. Usually just comes up on the bottom of the screen anyway, doesn't it? I don't know how you couldn't like cheese gravy and chips. Wow. Oh, did you think there was other comments in here? Nobody likes me on TikTok. People like me on YouTube, they don't like me on TikTok. I think cheese curd stays as is. I haven't tried it, mind you. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, hey! I have 2 people at my TikTok. T's here. I don't know how you're supposed to build up your TikTok. I guess just keep doing it. I don't know. This is so weird. Yeah, isn't like curds is sort of like what's that other halloumi? Is it similar to that? That's what I'm thinking. Have you ever tried Goo cheesecakes? I've tried Goo something. I can't remember. Scott gave me some a long time ago, but I can't remember if it was the cheesecakes or a dessert. Not memorable. Tea all over the place. It's getting confusing. How can you be in 2 places at once? I mean, I know I am. Chatception. It's freaky. Thought I'd swap over to here. So I look like I got some friends on TikTok. I appreciate it. This is getting weird. I like chicken curry chips cheese from the Chippy. Oh my life. The one in Great Yarmouth was so, so good. So good. I have that posh cheesecake. They used to do a milkshake as well. It was the best ever. I share an apartment with my adult son. He's dog sitting for a friend for a few days, really enjoying eating only things I like. Yeah, I bet. TikTok on the phone, YouTube on the laptop, same as me then. I feel a little bit more normal now. I feel like I was doing it all backwards, but okay. I like sausage batter and chips from the chip shop. Oh, so good. Oh, Alexa on my Alexa's earwig. With lots of salt and vinegar. Oh, absolutely. What's up? I'm back. Deborah, don't kick me. You don't get kicked unless you say something silly. You say something silly like rude or nasty, then you're going to get kicked, aren't you? Me too, Pink. Has to have salt and vinegar. Absolutely. It's just not the same without salt and vinegar. Even the smell of salt and vinegar on chips, just it hits different. I don't know what that is. "14 viewers." They lied. What's with hit T? You're a new mod? No. Can I be mod? No. If you've been kicked, you clearly say silly things. So why would I mod you? I know now why I couldn't see comments. You're on both. I'm only on here, laugh out loud. Oh, I see what you mean. You was looking for the comments that I'm responding to. Oh no, I'm on both. Because when I go live on TikTok, nobody talks to me and they pop it in and out. I've only got 2 people in here at the moment because it's you and somebody else from YouTube. So all the hearts. I think the hearts are important on TikTok. So keep doing that. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, people like come in and go straight out. So I can't have anybody on here. And I don't have anything to talk about because there's nobody here. So we're trying this. Maybe I'll be able to pick up some from there too. I love vinegar. I love vinegar. It's not good when you love vinegar so much that your mouth starts to hurt though, does it? Like, not good. No, I haven't. I just saw Deborah kicks everyone. No, Deborah doesn't kick everyone. She kicks everyone that's being rude or nasty. That's it. I'll subscribe to be a mod. No, you're okay. Thanks. My mods, I have 2 mods that I trust fully, and they know when to kick people out and when to just leave them alone because they know me. Because we talk enough that they know, they understand, and I'm very happy with my mods. I certainly would not. Yeah. Hello. You can trust me. I'm a mod for so many streamers. Awesome. That's great. But you don't know how I like my chat modded. So it's fine. Thanks. We're good. Look, I've got 411 hearts on TikTok. How exciting. I'm so sad. Hi, Louise. I like your lights in your living room. They're really pretty. Thank you. It looks better on the stairs on the like because I have the spindles on the stairs and they're literally up and down, like so many of them. I'm trustworthy. Okay. Can I become mod? No, I have mods. I'm happy with my mods. They do an awesome job. I don't need any more. Thank you. No point in asking anymore. I've told you why. I'm not going to keep explaining myself. Oh, somebody's invited me. Oh, what is this? Invites you to co-host. Not even English. That'll be a no then. TikTok's scary. Guess got enough. Had enough of that. Oh dear. You give me all these likes. I love it. Thank you. I've never had so many. Hopefully it will push you. I don't know how it works. I'm assuming the more hearts it'll push it out into the algorithm or something. I don't know. What is that if I press that? Oh, no, I don't know what that is. Let's not do that. Hello, I'm back again. Hello. £7 for one portion chips. That's with that sausage and batter. Oh, it's ridiculous prices now, isn't it? So ridiculous. £7 for a portion of chips. You are such a lovely post I've YouTuber. I think there's some spell things going on there. I've stayed on here. I'll try and interact to help as well, but doing the washing up, laugh out loud. Oh no, I appreciate you being here. You've given me. I've got so many likes going on there, and yeah, the interactions. It can't be a bad thing, can it? I mean, starting lives on a new platform is really hard, anyway, isn't it? But it's so different to the YouTube one. So different. And YouTube on the laptop is so different as well. I was supposed to say, you are such a positive YouTuber. Okay, thank you. I think it's at that sort of price range where you have to decide, do I want a sausage and batter or do I want a portion of chips? You can't have both. Louise, do you think they're slowly bringing prices down eventually? No. No, they have every excuse to keep putting it up. They're not gonna put it down, I don't think. I think that they'll just do like a promotional thing every now and again saying, "Oh, you know, this is a promotion price to get you to buy it," but actually it's just what they're paying. I'm pessimistic when it comes to things like that. And now watching you on my large screen TV, oh, that's freaky. Oh, it's a little bit freaky. Things have gone tits up here. The roast taters are burned and the stuffing won't set. Nothing sounds bad about that yet. I'd still eat it. I make my batter using corn flour, fizzy water. I think it's quite easy to make, isn't it? Me and Scott made it once, so many years ago, and then we battered everything. Like everything we could find in the cupboards, we was just battering everything. Try a portion of chips and a Bounty chocolate bar together. I have never had one, but really want to try it. I don't think I've ever bought a Bounty chocolate bar. I've eaten Bounty out of the Christmas boxes, but I don't think I've actually ever gone into a shop and bought one. Deborah might have to redo it. There's nothing bad about that. Nothing sounds bad about that. Burnt roast potatoes. I love a Bounty. Like this, it's a controversial chocolate bar, isn't it? Like it's like a Marmite moment. You love it or hate it. There's no in between. I like a Bounty bar as well. I think it's the texture. It's just something different. It's just nice. Bless you. I bet it will still taste good. Exactly. A roast dinner's a roast dinner. I'll take a Bounty over Snickers, definitely. I mean, I don't like nuts though. So well, I don't like peanuts. I like the others. Peanuts is the only one I don't like. Um, But it is good for people because of the fact that most people don't like the Bounties. When you have those boxes of chocolates, there's always loads of Bounties in the bottom, so you're always guaranteed to get some chocolate. So that's a good thing. Very Devices chocolate bar. Not keen on them personally, but I'm not a huge coconut fan. I don't think I've ever tried coconut, like actual coconut though, from a coconut. I feel like I bought one once a long time ago, but I don't know if I braved trying it. I don't know. Why would I have had it? I have a memory of wrapping it in a tea towel and with a hammer. Did I imagine that? I could have imagined that. I'm hopping off here. Got to go into town. Okay. Well, thanks for being here. I've got a couple of people on here, so thanks. Hope you have a successful trip in town. I love a burnt roasty. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with a burnt roast potato. Nothing. What's your favourite chocolate bar in the whole wide world? I don't have a favourite whole wide world chocolate bar. I made raspberry coconut cupcakes yesterday, Cheryl. Delish. Whisper Gold or a Twix salty caramel. See, they're both good. Or Cadbury's Marvelous Creations. I remember there was a phase when you could get a battered Mars bar in chip shop, but I never tried it. Oh, I did. So good. Like melted chocolate in batter. There is nothing bad about that. I defy anybody to not like that. What would you pick out? Pick out the celebrations tub first. Celebrations. Oh, what is that one? That's the Cadbury's, isn't it? Oh, I think it's the mini 12. I think that's what I'd go with. I love orange 12s. Not a fan of the orange, the plain one. I think I'd go for it. What would you go for? Oh no, have I got the wrong one? I don't know what the I can't think what's in them. Hang on, can I get it up on here? Let me see. Bear with me. Celebrations tub. I don't ever use browser. You can get those here. I have a recipe on my channel for deep fried Mars bars. I never have enough oil to do a deep fried. Galaxy caramel. Do like a galaxy caramel. I do love chocolate, but I'm more of a crisp girl. Oh, crisps and chocolate in the same mouthful. Have you ever tried that though? Yeah, I've got the wrong tub, haven't I? Celebrations. Taking this question seriously. I don't know if I remember watching the one Cheryl I know made fudge the other day. Do you know I quite like the Maltesers in that tub? Yeah, Maltesers. I quite like the Maltesers one. I've just got the picture up. It's just it's a texture thing, isn't it? Because it's different to actual Malteser. That those chocolate, they've the little bits in it, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I'm with you on the Maltesers. I think that one. I mean, I literally like every single one except the Snickers, and if you gave any to me, I wouldn't turn any of them down. How did you just get the? Did you Google it quicker than me and then write the list out? You got there way quicker than I did. Honestly, does this even tell me how long I'm on it? Love salty chocolate, but not chocolate covered pretzels. I don't think I've ever tried that. I don't think I've tried pretzels. Or not the ones you're talking about, I don't think. Have I? No, I have. The salty ones. Yeah, I have. And debating what to do for brunch. What's the options? Flips are brilliant. I've not that's yeah, the brand ones in the blue packet, isn't it, I think? I've never tried those ones. Coconut water is disgusting. I don't think I've tried that either. There's a lot of things I haven't tried. That never appealed to me, coconut water. You get a lot of different flavours in the flips as well, don't you, I think? Cooked breakfast or granola? Oh, that's not even a diet. Why are you even contemplating? It would have to be a cooked breakfast. It's Sunday. If you if that's your options, cooked breakfast or granola, it's got to be cooked breakfast, isn't it? 100%. But it depends if you can be bothered. A lot more effort. You are just amazing and annoying at the same time. Only joking. You're best YouTuber, really. I mean, I don't care if you're not joking. Like, if you're serious, it's fine. Everybody likes different things. So the effort was the divisive thing in there. Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Might make a mini cooked breakfast. Sort of a compromise. If it's a mini one, not so much effort. I get that. That makes sense. You know you're going to enjoy a cooked breakfast better. Sunday's the day to do it too. I love Galaxy Caramel. I also love mini eggs chocolate. Mint Aereo, Mint Aereo. Aero? Why do I keep saying that? Don't like mint chocolate. Not a fan of mint chocolate at all. Curly Whirly, haven't had for so long. I'm afraid to eat a Curly Whirly because I think it's just going to damage my teeth. I don't need any. You love Mint Aero. I don't get the whole mint and chocolate. Mints in chewing gum, or where else would you have a mint? Toothpaste, chewing gum. That's it, I think. Don't like caramel. Oh, love caramel. Love it. Louise, I miss the knitted sweetie stockings we used to have back in the day. Yes, but they changed it to the box stockings, and they don't do top it chocolate. And I think it's got nuts. I think it's got peanuts in it. I think, isn't it? Anymore. That used to be my favourite. Yes, I remember them. I like homemade caramel. Oh, okay. When do you put the Christmas tree up? Normally I'd aim for like the beginning of Christmas, like, whatever the closest weekend to like the 1st of December. But it doesn't always happen that way. I hate putting the Christmas tree up. 1st of December, yeah. Popped in to say hi. Nice to see you on TikTok. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. BBC Doctors have sadly ended the final episode. Was on Thursday. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Louise, come on now. That's disgusting. What's disgusting? What have I said? They don't do the topic anymore. The chocolate bar. They used to do it in the stocking. Forgot about Maltesers. I love Maltesers. I like when the tree's up, but putting the lights on the tree is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't enjoy doing any of it. No, there's, like, none of putting Christmas decorations. I don't enjoy any of it. I like the effect when you finished it, but the actual process, it's not an enjoyable process for me. The lights is one of them, like, you put it up and then you've got to turn the light off, you've got to look at it that way, and then you've got to adjust that on that arm and put that on that arm, and yeah. I only like it now as my son gets involved. I mean, my son's the reason that it gets done because he pushes for it, but he does like helping do it. Like he enjoys it. It's weird. I tried a flake chocolate bar, loved it. Got it at a place that specialised in English foods. Yes, you can't go wrong with a flake. I love flake, delicious but messy. Yeah, you have to eat in a very specific, like, you have to keep a lot of it in the wrapper, don't you? Eat it from the wrapper type of thing. I mean, it's still gonna be messy. Didn't they used to do a snowflake, was it called, or something like that, where it had white chocolate as well? Am I getting my chocolate bars mixed up? TikTok is watching, and then there's a phone number, okay. Oh, dear. I miss snowflakes. It was a snowflake. Okay, I did remember it. But what am I remembering it? It was more like a twirl in the way that it was made, the snowflake ones. I feel like. Yes, they did it one year for Christmas. They also did a Proline one. What Proline? I've never heard of that. What's a Proline? I feel like I need to move that, don't I? That would make more sense. I didn't like the Dream. It was more like a twirl. Am I getting them confused? I might be getting confused. Louise, I am the same. My daughter puts the tree up, and I like it when it's all up and down. I like when you take all your Christmas decorations down, and like the room just feels so clean. It's like you've done a spring clean, but you haven't. I like that feeling. That sounds peculiar. Can't go wrong with a flake. Exactly. Seems wonky now. Chilly in here. Thank you for the hearts. You're getting my hearts up there. It's so exciting. It's got to do something. I don't know. I've got all these things on the TikTok screen. I have no idea what any of them mean. Caves are making mushrooms, eggs, bacon, beans. Laugh out loud. Got the Aldi beans too. Oh, you've got the good stuff. That sounds good. That's a good breakfast. Yeah, you're going to enjoy it. Once you've done it, you're going to be glad you made that decision. Definitely. Tunnock's tea cakes are beautiful. Oh, I have to agree. Actually, would have picked some of those up this week, but this shelf was empty. There are safe options. Have it. Well, I mean, I say safe option. Corey doesn't really eat many of the chocolate things anyway. Um, but I don't think he even likes them. Having something different for breakfast, to run out of tea, having a Coke Zero with my eggs. Hey, if it works. Hello, beautiful. Thank you. Hello. I've got over 1,000 likes, hearts. Thank you. I know who's doing it too. What are you up to? Just talking? Just chatting? Yeah, I knew it was you. I appreciate it. I've tried green tea, but I don't like it. It's too bitter. I'm a 50-50 with green tea. I can drink it. Mm, where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania, USA. I'm in England. I really want to move that. Oh, that sounds rough, doesn't it? I can like with one hand, but can't type with one. So liking whilst I'm cooking. Hey, I appreciate it. It's got to be good for the algorithm on this thing, isn't it? I don't know what gets you. Ugh, hang on. What gets you seen on TikTok or whatever? I have no idea. But likes isn't can't be a hard thing. Can't be a bad thing, can it? Oh, messing this up. Big style. Right, let's move you here like this. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, cool. Very nice. Trust me, the Coke Zero doesn't work. Oh, does it not? The only Coke that I enjoy is the McDonald's one. It's different, isn't it? It's just good. Thing is, on TikTok, people won't instantly want to instantly entertained, or there has to be drama usually. Yeah, that's why TikTok might not end up being the place because I'm not really a drama person, am I? I don't know. I just thought maybe you could build up like an audience like you can with YouTube, but I think YouTube people are a little bit more. I think you're right. People just want drama straight away on TikTok. That's what they expect from TikTok. My niece blocked me as I told her off for trolling people. Wow, you got blocked for that. How rude of her. Why was she trolling people? Oh dear. You got blocked for that. What is your tattoo on your hand? Do you have more? This one is an angel. Yeah, I have lots more. I don't know how many. Don't ask me how many because I keep on getting asked that one and I haven't counted them. I've got a few. She was being really mean and I screenshot it and sent it to my sister. Consequences, isn't there? I think that's the problem with like social media. People just think that it's like you wouldn't do it in person, but being on the screen, people just think they can do or say whatever, don't they? Very rude. But at least you didn't let her get away with it. A lot of people don't. I never get fizzy from McDonald's because I hate McDonald's Coke. That's so bizarre, isn't it? That you like it. Yeah, I like it. I don't get Coke anywhere else. It's only McDonald's that I would get it. When are you going walkabout again? I don't know. The weather's really I love Mackey's Coke. Yeah, I do too. Um, it's got cold. 7 in the morning, like there's nothing open either. I don't know. I mean, we're starting to really properly get into winter now, and it's probably going to be a while unless I'm already like like if I can manage to do a couple of trips in London, then obviously we will because we'll be in a completely different area. So There's not really an awful like, for me to show you anything here, I have to be a distance from the house. There's just nothing where I am, so it already takes me a chunk of time to get there. Who got blocked for what? Um, Rosa just saying that on TikTok, her niece was, trolling, so she told her sister, and she got blocked for it. Love Mackey's Coke, but only zero or diet. I like the full fat one. Full fat? Why do I say that? Full sugar. I like the full sugar one, and yet I don't get the full sugar fizzy in anything ever normally. How strange is that? My niece is 13. I think she was showing off to her friends, probably, yeah. It's easier to go down that whole showing off to things, thinking that's cool. Easily done at that age. 30 minutes for 3 days. TikTok saying I need to go live 30 minutes for 3 days. Why? That's strange. But to be fair, I never get any drink. If I have takeaway, I might get the occasional milkshake. I mean, I don't really do, I don't get takeaways often. It's more if Corey's huge on takeaways, like, it's his thing. And he always offers, if he's gonna get one, he'll always offer me one. So that's the only time I really get it. I mean, there's been loads of takeaway in the kitchen. Apparently, the pizza place that he ordered from the other night, because obviously he's up at night even when he's not at work because he's used to that. Uh, he's what am I trying to get at? Your body gets used to the times, doesn't it? So, yeah, I woke up yesterday morning and there's a whole pizza on the side, and he said that he'd ordered pizza and they messed up and sent another one, so I helped myself. I don't do takeaways very often either. I mean, it's still sitting out there. And then he offered McDonald's last night, which didn't have any. He's got an issue with takeaways. He says, "I have an issue with filling the freezer up." He's got an issue with takeaways. Almond milkshake is yummy. I'm not a fan of milkshakes. Just drinking milk to me is, I don't know, not quenching? Is that what it is I'm thinking? But to be fair, I never get any drink if oh, no, I've read that one. I like full sugar Coke. I don't like Coke Zero or Diet. It tastes garbage, but I hardly drink fizzy drinks, and I like my drinks very carbonated. So the most carbonated drink is the, Pepsi usually, isn't it? That's, like, over carbonated. You're even prettier on the large screen TV. How do you do that? Maybe there's filters on your TV screen. This is blurry too, so maybe that's helpful. Actually, Deborah, I've tried almond milk and I actually like it. It's lovely. I like almond milk. I mean, I never buy it anymore. I don't get milkshakes unless I'm going specifically to get one and not food. It's quite a filling, isn't it, milk? Yeah, it makes sense because it's quite a filling drink. I also have to get a Coke or water as well. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I love cloudy lemonade. Yeah, it's that more it has that more lemony taste to it, doesn't it, than the sugary taste? Don't get it that often though. I mean, you when was the last time you saw me get a cloudy lemonade? You have great skin, thank you. I love cloudy lemonade too. I think it's the best lemonade. I think they've got a pink lemonade in, Asda at the moment. I think I saw that the other day. Pink lemonade, how does that make sense? I like a yop drink, it's beautiful, so much flavour. That's, like a yogurt one, isn't it? It's quite sharp. What, the pink one? Or the lemon or the cloudy one? Wind's picking up. My son likes those pink. I don't know how I feel about pink lemonade. It just doesn't sound right. They are beautiful. Okay. Only problem with watching you on the telly is they keep showing commercials. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. Does that not come up when I'm on the horizontal? Does it not come up? Do adverts not come up when you're on it that way, or is it just because you're on the TV? I do love Starbucks cold coffee from Tesco's. Does it actually taste like the oh, excuse me. Does it actually taste like Starbucks? Like, if you go in and buy Starbucks, do the can thickness? Because the can, isn't it? Or are you talking about from the machine? Is it a machine? I'm trying to think now. I'm sure I've seen a thing there. I had an ad before I joined your YouTube one earlier. Oh, okay. And on my phone. Okay. That's weird. I wonder why that's doing that. Is there normally ads? Is that normal? I never stay on live long enough to know, I think. On your laptop too. That's strange. I tried the pink Posh lemonade. I got it for Christmas one year. It was about 3.50. It was disgusting. 3.50. It was disgusting. Oh my life! I just want my money back. And on your phone. I don't know what the ads are doing. I don't understand that. Hopefully, you will see some of that revenue though. Else, that's cheeky. It's hard to know. I mean, when I've had like the £2 thing through YouTube. One time I got like 90 something p, and another time I got £1.50. So I think they make it up as they go along. Please hit the like and subscribe, everybody. Thank you. There's not going to be many likes on this one because we're not on the. We haven't had the trolls in. Have you noticed that? Not so many trolls in now. So obviously, going into the shorts, you pick up more trolls that way. Jinxed it. I pay 80p pink. Yeah, it's a lot better than 350, isn't it? My favourite fizzy drink is Pepsi Max and Cherry Aid. Cherry Aid. What is the one I keep seeing? I think I mentioned it a while ago that I'd seen the Cherry Tango in cans, and I really, really fancy it. I still do. I have so I think you class it as a craving now, don't you? When you're thinking about it a lot. I mean, it's been weeks now. That's cherry. It's just cherry aid though, isn't it? So I don't know why. For me, it's that tango. I think it must be like the can. They suckered me in. I don't know how that works, but in the short time I put you on TV, I've already had 2 ads. Glad I can skip them. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why. Schlur at Christmas. I always think it's a good idea, and then I never end up buying any. I don't know why. In a nice, like, wine glass or something? That would be nice. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. Not sure. It looks quite long compared to the actual word, but I don't. There's no letters in there that don't look right either. I'm not sure, but I know what you mean. I used to drink Jamaican ginger beer, but they changed the recipe. Never tried that. It's not in a can. It's in a cup thing with a straw stuck to pre-made. They are delicious. Okay. I love a glass of Schlur at Christmas. I think I should get one this year. I've tried it like like years ago. I think I should. The grape one. Oh, there's no C in it. Schlur, no C. Okay. You looked it up. I thought you had H in it too. I've also tried Costa coffee in a can, caramel one. It was disgusting. It was 350, just tastes like cold water. Ugh, wow. Oh, what's this going? Live will end. Drag a puzzle piece into place. Okay. Unable to verify. I've got a drug. No. Okay. Oh, well, that was about it. To drag a puzzle piece into place. That was weird. My kids used to think it was wine and act all daft. Easily fooled, aren't they? Think they do that to stop the loops or the sleeping TikTokers. That is a pretty good idea, though, isn't it? I've got no see on YouTube. I have a timer, so I know exactly how long I've been on it. But it doesn't have. I don't have a timer on TikTok. There's probably a place for me to find it, but I have no idea where that is. Share, enhance. There's a little house on the side. What the house does. Oh, it tells me there. Okay. It says have I had 88 views, which is literally people just scrolling past. 57 minutes. Apparently, I'm getting views 72% faster than live creators with similar following. How weird is that? That was weird. I'm gonna have to play around with TikTok to figure this one out. Right, lads, I need to go. Have a fab rest of your stream, and I'll try to get into the Facebook chat at some point. Yeah, I don't really get in there They're much either. Thanks for being here, though. Appreciate you. Hope your day goes well, your week goes well. I like appetizer. Appetizer is really posh. Are you posh? Okay, there's a more here. Let's see what this is. More. Flip camera, mirror your video. Oops. I have friends that are from South Korea, offered them root beer, and boy, did they hate it. Root beer's nasty. They moved back to South Korea and wrote to me saying that they loved it now. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Root beer's nasty. Don't like it. Appetizer is just lemonade and apple juice. Laugh out loud. It's posh though. It's like it's a glass bottle, isn't it? So the green glass bottle is posh. It's expensive. I didn't know it was lemonade and apple juice though. I mean, I've not bought apple. Well, it would be apple age, wouldn't it? Since, oh my god, do you remember when you used to be able to get like bottles of 2 litre fizzy for like 39p or something? I think that was the last time I bought it. For me, anyway. I mean, Abby really likes it, so I'd buy the Tango one because you can't really get the other one anymore. I haven't drank it in years. Alcohol. I mean, I was thinking of getting a Baileys for Christmas. I don't know how I feel about Baileys. Like milky. Is it coffee, isn't it? Milky coffee drink with alcohol. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow, you're really hitting that hot button, aren't you? You got me to 2K. That's mad. Baileys and coffee is good. It's a thing, isn't it? A lot of people do that. I appreciate you. Wow. Baileys is just whiskey and cream. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was actually a coffee flavour? Somebody outside talking really loud. Can you do a video where you try new snacks from Asda? What? I don't even know if they. What new snacks did they even have in Asda? I don't like doing taste tests particularly. I tried them. When did we do them? So many people put it in coffee. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people put it in coffee. Yeah, we did taste tests the other year. Me and Scott did. Was it a couple of years? Probably a couple of years ago now. Not a huge fan of doing those actually. Your sofa looks very comfortable. Yeah, it's deceiving. It's an old sofa. I've had it since I've lived here, so it's like I don't know how long I've lived here. 9 years maybe, something like that. It's old. It's not particularly comfortable. It's not uncomfortable. It's not really comfortable either. I think they've got a couple of new different Bailey's flavors out this year. I can't think what they were. One of the girls at work was saying how she bought them to have at Christmas, but I can't remember what they were. The sofas are more than 9 years old. I mean, I only got this. I had to get it when we moved in here because the sofa I had, which I absolutely loved, and nobody else loved my sofa from my other house. I absolutely loved it. We had a huge living room in the other place. This one is a very strange shaped living room. And the other one was a corner sofa, but it was huge. Like if you sat on it with your back to the back of the sofa, your legs would be out straight. It was huge, but it was like sort of multicolored. It was like orange. It was very autumny colors, like oranges and the mustard and the brown, all in the sofa. I loved it. Just my dream sofa. Um, but it couldn't go in here, so I had no choice but to buy a new one. I don't know why I bought this one, honestly. Aldi has lots of cheaper versions of Baileys in different flavors. Oh, it could be that. That's. I think they were talking about Aldi, so it could have been those ones. Next time you go to Asda, pick up the new Hazelnut Quality Street Matchmakers. I'm not a fan of Matchmakers. Bye, Louise. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Oh, thank you for being here. Hope you do too. Louise, have you ever tried super malt drink? Super malt drink. I keep seeing the supermarket and wanted to try it. Isn't that malt drink? Oh, can't think of the name of it. Ovaltine. Isn't that Ovaltine? I think it is. Should we end the live soon? I'm fine, thanks. You can leave if you're bored. I think I've not heard super malt drink. Am I think I'm thinking of a hot drink. Please, can you get a bottle and try it? Want to know your verdict. So you're not talking about a hot drink then? Because when you said malt, super malt drink, I have no idea what you're talking about now. I thought you meant like the hot drink. Is it the end by the freezer? So I always have a nose. I don't buy any. Okay, you hold back. It could be that because I'm sure they were talking about being in Aldi as well. It possibly is that they've got the flavors. I think they've got a couple of them. You're wasting your own time and being very naughty. No, why am I wasting my time? If you don't want to be here, don't be here. And I'm absolutely not being naughty, so I have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever. Very strange. To me, it tastes like cold tomato soup. It was actually disgusting. What was cold tomato soup? Isn't that cold tomato soup? That's gazpacho, isn't it? I don't know if I'm on my super malt drink. It says it's cold. Where do you get it in the shop then? I have no idea what you're talking about, Pink. What section would I need to go to? Gazpacho. Yeah, because Pink said about cold tomato drink. Is that not is it not called gazpacho? Is that why you question marked it? It's not even called that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking of? Okay, I not even answering you anymore because I don't get you. Yeah. What am I thinking of? I'm going to Google because I don't know what I'm talking about. Uh, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Oh, this is so annoying. Where did that word come from? Oh, guess back. Gazpacho. That one. I said it wrong completely. Does that help? No. Gazpacho. Gazpacho. Traditional Spanish. That didn't explain it, did it? It is a tomato juice recipe. Oh, okay. No, no. My brain goes to Bloody Mary. Everyone's brain went to Bloody Mary then. You don't have to be rude about it. Was that me? Did I say something? Oh, Deborah, have you ever tried soup and malt? It tastes like cold soup with malt flavour. Was disturbed by the flavour. Bloody hell. Okay. I just caught up on what was going on. I thought I'd said something rude then. So has anyone never heard that then? The Gazp. I used to love Ovaltine. So I thought you was talking about Ovaltine. When you said malt drink, I was thinking Ovaltine or Horlick. I was thinking Ovaltine. When you mentioned malt, in my mind, that's all I was hearing was the hot drink. I love Ovaltine. Well, I mean, I've got the chocolate Ovaltine in the cupboard. I like that one. I mean, I do like the other one. I just don't have it. I need to go for a wee again. This coffee goes through you, doesn't it? Oh dear. It's cold. It's like brown alcohol bottle. And it's glass. I said Bloody Mary Louise. Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd said something wrong and I didn't realise what I'd said wrong. Look it up online. It's a brown bottle with a sticker, super malt. I think it's American. Right, what are we looking for? Super malt. Oh, okay. Super malt. It's ginger beer by Super Malt, naturally sweetened. Quality ginger beer, non-alcoholic but packs a punch. Apparently that's what it is. I don't like ginger beer either. Do I like ginger beer? No, I don't think I don't think I do. That looks nasty. Like it's a black bottle and it just looks like it's gonna be medicine. He used to be in the middle aisle somewhere. He's not in the fridge. I kept seeing it on TV and was curious. You weren't impressed though. That'll teach you to pay attention to anything on TV. They suckered you into buying one. It doesn't. I don't. It's not. The packaging isn't very appealing. But clearly, the advert did its job. Only thing I don't like about TikTok Live is I can't use my phone at the same time as I do with YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I have, my tablet, I watch everything on my tablet. My computer only usually goes on when I'm editing, and then I'll check the Facebook because it's on my computer, if I'm editing. Apart from that, my computer don't go on either, but, yeah, then your phone's free to do all the other stuff with it, isn't it? They've made TikTok too hard to use on other platforms. Hello. It's not that on YouTube you can minimize the live into the corner of my phone and I can use it. Oh, I'd never done that before. I just have to tap it to reopen and chat on it. Ah, okay. I've never done that before. I mean, I have to use all these gadgets. You think I'd know how to use some of them, wouldn't you? I really don't. I fake it. I'm shocked I can manage to do what I can manage to do, honestly. Bloody Mary, Deborah is being rude again. Haven't even started. Sorry if I was being a little rude and annoying earlier. Well, the picture is a bit clearer now. Is it? I've not touched anything on the computer, so I don't know. It's a joke because Deborah was when Buddy Mary and I said you don't have to be so rude. Yeah, I thought you was talking to me because I wasn't. I'm sort of like when you read things, but you're not really taking things in. Like not purposely. It's just not things just not in my brain in the same way at the moment. I get the joke though. I have a fisherwoman's mouth pink. I like people like that. That's why I like you. And I know I've not seen not even a smidgen of it because being on YouTube, but yeah, I can imagine. You haven't heard my mouth, Deborah. When I get annoyed, I'm loud. I wouldn't do it here. No, I'm sure you wouldn't. The sun looks like it's out outside. It's still freezing out there, though. So how many days till Christmas, and have you got any presents yet? I have no idea how many days. I got one the other day, sort of accidentally. I was going on my way out of work and I saw the reduced rail that I don't look in like the women's section, and I got a jumper for Abby, or Blossom. Uh, they've changed it in Primark now. Though. Have you been in there recently? Um, they have put in the self-serve tills, which you can only use card for. And they only have one till open with a person on it, so you can use a cash there. But from head office, oh, again, I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but I don't care anymore. From head office now, you're only allowed to have that one till open. It doesn't matter how busy it gets, you cannot open more than one till. But there's a lot of people who still use cash. So the queues at that till are getting ridiculous. So I was in it the other day because I was buying her jumper. I knew I had cash and I was going to use it from the cash. And this was like first thing in the morning. And the queue was like going out into the main section of the store. And the self-serve bit was completely empty. They're gonna have so many issues at Christmas. So officially I have started Christmas shopping. I just got one jumper, that's it. And that was a not purposely, I didn't go out looking for it. I don't swear, it's too upsetting for all the voices in my head. I am not a swearer normally, but there's been a transition in things that happen with therapy, and not being so afraid of what people think of me, or trying to do that, speak my own truth type thing. Apparently, swearing is a little bit more me than I realized. Can I see the picture because that doesn't sound right? I don't know. I swear a lot. Lots of people swear. Swearing doesn't upset me. I think I've been too afraid of what if I swear and somebody thinks I'm being nasty or rude or something like that. But that's me worrying about how I'm affecting other people rather than just speaking my truth, I guess. I haven't been to Primark for years. I wish I could say that. Canada Post is on strike. Oh wow. Luckily, I work around a lot of men, so it's more normalized. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of men places is like warehouses more. They really like the word that I could never, not in a million years, say. That's quite a normal word, isn't it? In warehouse type work, in it places for men. That's a bit daft one till, yeah. I mean, there's people that have worked there now, I've worked with for years and years, and they're actually crying now. But the problem is in our place, again, I'm probably not supposed to say that, but who gives a shit? Um, there's been a lot of instances, people like just nasty swearing and blaming the staff when the staff literally cannot do anything about this. Managers don't come down and help, and the security guards haven't been helping either. So they've literally having to deal with customers that are getting rude in like an absolutely disgusting way by themselves. So there's been a lot of people that have just been crying and just don't want to go near the tills now, but they've got no choice. I think it's absolutely disgusting. You work in software development. Oh wow. I was thinking like a warehouse type place. Who said about Primark? Seeing all the comments. Me. I was talking about Primark. I'm only buying for 2 people this year, sadly. That's why I'm buying toys for the food bank. Oh, okay. It's a lovely thing to do, though. First year not seeing my daughter and grandchildren is killing me. Hopefully things will change. I mean, you don't know what the future holds, but it's awful. I did work in a warehouse, and once that was fun. Like working around men. I think they're a lot more light-hearted, aren't they? Like in the work environment, I think. That's good, Deborah. You'll make some kids happy at Christmas. Exactly. It's going to be a rough year. I also worked in a call center and loved to take on the difficult people, but it wasn't face to face. It's different, isn't it? If it's not face to face, I mean, I can talk differently on here than I can with people face to face. I always, oh, you overanalyze when you see people's reactions, like, you know, the way they move, the way they, their facial movements, whatever, and you can overanalyze things, and it makes you react differently. As long as you're not sensitive working with loads of men in a warehouse, it's fun. I don't know. I think I could do it. I think I could. First year not seeing my daughter and grandchildren's killing me. I read that one. I remember you mentioned about it. The banter is on a different level. I expect, yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, I've like we have a few men in the stockroom area. Yeah, it's a different. I get on fine with all of them though. I mean, sometimes it's boring, just you know, when they're talking about football and stuff. It's like, okay, that's like a different language, you know. That's why I'm always kind, because you never know what people are going through. No, exactly. You don't. I bet the shops will be heaving now. Very likely. I'm lucky that I leave when the shop's just open, so I don't ever witness it. I'm out. I don't envy anybody that goes during the day and has to do proper shopping, especially on a weekend. Can you imagine now? My grandson has just gotten custody of his 3 kids. He had to give up his job to get everything set up, and my whole family is going to pitch in for Christmas. Oh, that's lovely. I can't go into Primark. Last time I had a panic attack. Yeah, it is a rough place to shop, that's for sure. Um, I don't even go during, like, literally on my way out, if I see something, I'll pick that up and that's it. I wouldn't go and shop in there on a weekend, not even my store. Are you home for Christmas, Louise? Yes. It's gonna be a weird one this year. I don't even wanna do Christmas, honestly. If I manage to get into town really early in the weekday, I can manage, but I work Monday to Friday. That's the problem. Most people work Monday to Friday, so everything's heaving on the weekend, isn't it? You have to be strategic about it, I think. At the moment, as far as I know, it's just gonna be me and Corey. Uh, I don't know what's happening with Blossom because she's got the dog and that, and so I don't know. Primark was always sweltering. The problem, yeah, see my store, they just spent a ridiculous amount of money to sort the heating out. I mean, I've worked there for 13 years and it's never been sorted. And even now they haven't got it right. Like, they had it on last week, so it was so hot, and then it got colder this week and they didn't have it on at all. I think because you're going in and out of shops as well, your temperature is different to people working in the store, so And apparently this makes no sense. Apparently their heating system works from head office, not from the individual stores, which how does that even work? Makes no sense to me. It's probably all BS though. It's getting expensive in there. Oh, 100%. Like, we get things in now. We always do this thing. Like, if we get a new product, we'll show like the friends, like whoever's in the little areas that we're in, we'll hold it up and say, "Oh, look!" Like, some the girls across from me absolutely love Christmas. Anything Christmas comes in because it's going to be more my type of thing. You know, they like the clothes and that, but it's more. I say my homeware is where I work really mainly. So I'll hold it up, and the first thing we do is, "Oh, how much is it?" And like, everyone guesses, and it's way out of what we would guess it to be because they've really put their prices up. St George's Day is way better than Christmas. I know you said that before. I think you're the only one that feels that, honestly. And Primark's going to get to that place where people won't buy in there unless it's on a sale because their sale prices are what are the prices we would expect them to be like originally now. Good morning. My wife likes and my kids too. That's awesome. We've not seen you in the kitchen. I know. Like, even when I do the holiday lives or whatever, people always talk about the kitchen. Christmas is not British. What? Like, literally, that sentence makes 0 sense. You know, originally, it's a Christian holiday. Like, it's a Christian thing, right? Yeah? Have I got that wrong? England is a Christian country. So, can't remember the last time I bought new clothes. All mine have come from Vinted this year. Oh, wow. Pretty impressive. I mean, I only buy reduced, as you've seen. Of course, okay, so I love your kitchen. British kitchens are so cozy. Ours are so big and so much to clean. I like the American ones. I love the American ones. No, it wasn't. It was pagan festival stolen by Christians. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Never knew that. Interesting. I think it originates from Germany, just pagan. I don't know much about pagan, so I mean, I know I have a lot of people that are pagan. Do you call them pagans? What do you call them? Easter is British, though. I don't know how you could okay. I don't really it's not really important what it is. Like, we was just simply saying that most people prefer Christmas to St George's Day here. That's all. But you're entitled to your opinion. It's fine. Most of the Christian celebrations line up with pagan stuff that predates them. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas as a Christian thing anyway, so they try to convert people. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Could take you out. What? I don't understand what that means. Take them out of the live then. I feel like it's our first TikTok trial. What do you reckon? Drinking coffee or tea? Coffee. My second and last coffee of today. Might need your mods on here soon. Thing is, I don't have enough interaction on TikTok to warrant taking them out. Like, they literally could have a field day here right now, couldn't they? Because it's the only way I'm going to get out there on TikTok. I'm going to have to deal with the rubbish. It would be nice to get to a place where I do need mods on TikTok, though. How do you take your coffee? I like lots of cream and sugar. Are you streaming 2 different places right now? Yes. I can't do TikTok alone, and nobody talks to me. I mean, I am really lucky that I do have somebody on talking to me. Um, she's doing me I feel like you're just doing me a favour. She's helping out as much as possible. But TikTok is a lonely place to be, so I'm just trying to do both at once for now. See if I can build something up in another place as well. Come over from YouTube. Yeah, she's just helping me out. Oh, okay. I was like, I hope she isn't talking to herself. No, I'm not talking. No, I'm talking to 2 different chats. I'm trying to keep that's why I read out the comments so people know that I'm answering something. My coffee is milk and do I have sugar? Yeah, I have a sugar in my coffee. I don't need my tea. Cream. I've never done cream in a coffee. Yeah, you've come over from YouTube on this live. I did one more live, but this is only second live I've done on TikTok, and it was somebody from YouTube come over to talk to me for a little bit there as well. That's it. And Scott, only interaction I had are YouTubers that know me from YouTube. Proper cream is nice in coffee. See, what is proper cream? Are we talking like the double cream stuff that you just get in a little container by the milks? So I've never done that. But I don't do like the coffees from like Costa and all that sort of stuff. Single or double. Oh, okay. Does it not why am I thinking it would curdle? I mean, it can't, surely. I don't thinking it would curdle. Some people use heavy whipping cream in their coffee. Oh, okay. She's talking to 2 different streams. I'm trying to be clever and multitask. I think TikTok is a lonely place to be. That's why I don't want to be on my own when I do it. I mean, I did tell everybody that I'd like to try and make enough money so that we can travel a bit more and stuff. There's no way I can do it in my wage. Just no way. I mean, I can travel, but just not much. So if I can build up some sort of money streams from anywhere, as many places as possible, that's the aim anyway. Americans put half and half, which is basically oil and sugar. Oh, or creamer. I wonder. Always, I've heard of half and half. Never knew what it was though. I just thought it was like a name for how we have like skimmed and semi-skimmed. I assumed it was that. Milk doesn't seem to go off anymore. I mean, it does take a while. You know what I'm like with the milk, and if me and Corey not using it, it's take a good few weeks now, real long time. That's actually a little bit concerning, isn't it? I think I got it wrong. It's creamer, that's oil. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, why would you put oil in it? But then when I did the keto for a while, there's a coffee you do on that, and you're literally putting butter in it, so it's the same sort of thing, isn't it? It's actually nice though. Right then, off you pop. Have a glorious British day, old chappess. Off you pop. I'm staying. Did you hear about Amazon? They're making another app called Who or something to take on the other two cheap clothing companies. No, didn't. No, I've never heard of that. Cream is basically oil and sugar. When you say it like that, I mean, a lot of them use creamer as well. It doesn't. It's not very appealing sounding, is it? But it's only available in America at the moment. They always test it out on Americans first, don't they? No, I've not heard anything about that. Hmm. Whoa. Because a lot of stuff is banned in this country as well as the NHS, they don't want us sick. I mean, they're not worried about mental health here, are they? When they privatise it, they won't care about what foods we have. Yeah, they banned some strange things. What I don't understand, what is it they don't have? Black currants, do they, in America? I don't understand what that's about. Why would you ban black currants? My Australian friend has half and half. I've heard of it quite a lot. What's a black currant? It's a fruit? That's why I don't get it. Oh, wow. I don't understand why it's banned over there. That makes no sense to me. It's a fruit. It's a little. Can we do an all day stream today? We it's getting up there already, isn't it? Are you talking about a juice over here? It's called Ribena. What's the most popular one? No, I mean just black currants. Do they don't even have black currants over there, do they? You have to one to show us. I don't have one, no. Not handy. Yeah, because when that bloke what was I saw an American thing and they were testing what was it? I can't remember. They were testing things and when he got the when he got the Ribena out, he said it was grape because they don't have blackcurrant flavored things there. It's like, what? I see Americans trying Ribena and they drink it neat by accident. Yeah. But even in the car, they think it's grape a lot of the time because they don't have those flavored things over there. But I don't know what it is in it that's banned. I don't understand why you can ban a fruit. Weird. That's what Google says. Why they're banned in the US. I think I've got the chat roll on here again. I think I had the wrong chat on mine. I did. It wasn't letting me see all the chat. I've been missing some chat. Black currants were banned in the United States 1911 to prevent the spread of white pine blister rust, a fungal disease that threatened the timber industry. Oh, wow. Well, I never. Deborah, we are halfway there as well. Might as well go the other half. Exactly, Pink. I need to stay busy today. Yeah. You two are enablers, aren't you? Demand Blue to do it. I feel bad for being on here so long and you're trying to make me stay here longer. I mean, I don't know why I'm feeling bad. About what? The ban was to do with fungus that spread. Yeah, 1911. I had the wrong chat on because I don't usually go on my computer, and I didn't realise I need to change the chat thing again. I had it on the wrong thing, so I was missing. I don't know how many people's comments I've missed. Hello. I used to like Coffee Mate in a coffee. It's beautiful. It's the powder, isn't it? I was trying to think what it was. It's the powder. I'm sure I've used it at some point. I don't know. I think my dad used to have it. How we today and trolls. The trolls aren't too bad. I think because I'm not in the shorts section, it's not too bad at the moment. I have Coffee Mate. It's for emergencies when out of milk. Yeah, this perfect to have for that. That's so good. No trolls. Well, a couple here and there. No Glove Boy, no. We only saw him the once. That was it. He was done. He didn't get what he wanted. He wanted me to do what he wanted, but he weren't willing to put a super chat in for it, so he just thought he'd get a freebie. That sounded really bad when I said that. Because we know what he wanted the gloves for. Ugh. Why did you remind me of the Glove Boy? Condensed milk in a coffee is nice. I don't put much effort into my coffees. You've seen them on, I think it's on TikTok, where they make all these elaborate coffees that have got syrups and milks and creams and all sorts in them. Why? I couldn't be bothered. How many people watching you right now on TikTok? Oh, don't. It's embarrassing. Lovely Rose, who has stuck with me since I started here on this live on TikTok today, is the only person with me. People have literally see it pop up and go down and go up and down, and yeah, people are literally in and straight out. So one person. So if Rose wasn't there, I'd be on my own. She's keeping me company in TikTok. I don't usually king shame, but trying to coerce someone else to take part is wrong. I know. It was it was creepy. Please hit the like button. There's a thumbs up somewhere. Rose has done 3.8k hearts on my TikTok. How impressive is that? That is proper impressive. Did you realise you've pressed it that many times? I'll do it with you, Deborah. I'll get the banners ready. I bet no. Didn't feel like that, but yeah, you've given me 3.8k likes in this live. That is impressive. Yeah, you're another. I mean, I knew you was a troll when you came in. I think it tells me how many comments you made too. I feel sorry for Charles. I do too. Definitely. You can buy views, Louise. It would help to get it going. Okay, coming from somebody who's like, you know how stingy I am, right? Like I'm ever gonna do that. How many have I done? What comments? 41, I think. It's got your little picture of you up in the corner and it says 41. So I'm assuming that means that you've made 41 comments. I don't buy credit on YouTube or TikTok. No, definitely not. I'm paying for it. Oh no, don't buy views. It can hurt in the long run. I've never bought views. I wouldn't, not with the way I am with money. I'm not a troll. I mean, thing is, right? I say there's a troll in the chat, and everyone comes back. I'm not a troll. I'm a troll. Why would you think I was talking about you? Hello, you're back. Um, what's that saying? If the shoe fits, why would you think I was talking about you if you're not? You have 3 for what for a second. Yeah, it went up for 1 second. Said I had 3 people and then they just go off quick. I'm getting excited because I had 3 people viewing me on TikTok for 1 second. Glad I'm not taking it seriously though, right? I'm not taking you seriously, just not, TikTok. Exactly, exactly. I mean, if you say that to any like whoever's in there, or you just say you're a troll, and you get all these people saying I'm not a troll, why would you think that I was talking about you unless you're a troll? Or you think you're acting like one, either one or the other. If I'm not mistaken, they don't have cheese and onion crisps in America either. Do they not? I don't know. People in here need instant engagement or entertainment to stay. YouTube is different. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. And so I don't think, I mean, I'm trying, I'll go live a certain amount of time on TikTok just to see if I can pick up any traction. But realistically, I mean, this is only the second live, and the last one I did was weeks ago, I think. So it's not like I've put that much effort into it. I mean, I get decent traction from the posts that I put up, but they're usually just quotes more than anything else. It's a good place to vent your feelings at the time without actually saying anything, if you know what I mean. I was just about to type that they drink it neat, not realizing you have to dilute it. Yeah, it's because they have powders, don't they? I think it's powders they put in drink to like where we have juice to flavor our water. They have powders more. They're pretty good, but they're really, really strong. They make water too strong. So it's not like with us, juice is just like it's water with a flavor to it. Whereas the ones that I've tried, the American powders, they like make water a neat juice tasting thing. Like they have it too strong. I don't even know if that any of that made sense. This was coming out of my mouth. I don't know. Oh dear, I think we need to change our charging things. What is happening here? Just having a chat. It's a powder, yeah, and it's really strong. Like one little sachet is supposed to be for like a glass of water, and it makes it really strong. She's on YouTube Live as well, haha. That person literally came in and said, "What WTF is happening here?" and left. So, yeah, they literally came in, commented, and left. It's like, why comment if you're not even gonna wait for the answer? I mean, it's not unusual. There's so many lives where people just sitting chatting. So when you were saying about like you want instant entertainment, it's like so instant that you don't even get a chance to respond. That's funny. Oh dear. I'm stringing my Temu baubles. Have you done an order? I've got a load in my basket. I keep forgetting I'm gonna have to actually order that stuff. What colour are you going, Deborah? I'm getting ready to pour a bowl of. I'm assuming that's Fruit Loop. There's a film on them, and it's driving me mad getting it off. Oh dear. Patience. Got to have patience. Fruit Loop. I never heard of it. Is it like a knockoff of a Fruit Loop? Golden red this year. Nice. Classic. Keep calm, Deborah. Keep calm. Count to 3. Deep breaths. You can do it. You go multicolored. Yeah, I think that's what Corey wants to do. I think Corey wants very much like old school, mad colors. I think it. What did he say? Red, green, and purple. I think he said. I think. I mean, I could be remembering that wrong. Obviously, haha. I'm trying. There are a few swear words popping out your mouth. I think I'm going to try and do that. I see. You put blue tack on the ceiling to keep the decorations on the ceiling, but they always fall down. But I'm going to try and go a little bit mad on the ceiling and put see if I'll find lots of them old. Yes, I love a tacky 90s Christmas, as that's what I was brought up with. So that's how I decorate. That's what we're going for this year, which is going to be really hard because I can't be bothered, but it's what Corey wants. So At some point, I need to go down to, I'm thinking B&M. I think people have been mentioning B&M at work and see what they've got down there. Because I have a certain amount of those ceiling things, and I think that really makes a difference having a light up on your ceiling. I nodded off for a bit. Loud noise woke me up. It was me. Yeah, that happens to me too. As long as there's no one else to hear it, it doesn't count, so don't worry. Problem is it's trendy this year, so things will be expensive and hard to find in charity shops. See, we don't. I think we've got. No, that's not there anymore. I was gonna say, I think we have one charity shop, but it's expensive. It's cheaper to go to the shop and buy it. I don't even know how they're open. They charge themselves out of the running, which is where I usually go to get my decks. There's some charity shops are really good in England still, aren't they? But the ones around here, no, they're really not. They're like, yeah, it's just cheaper to go and buy them brand new, which is not the point of a charity shop, is it? Like they're supposed to be affordable for the people that are buying them and money going to the charity. If people are not going in there anymore, they're just going to close. They've done that with the one by my work, and everyone has complained about it. Yeah, because it's not what they're supposed to be doing. I understand it's for charity, but they're still supposed to be helping the people. The people that are buying them can't afford to go to shops. That was the point of charity shops originally, wasn't it? Like to help both sides of it. I hate putting decks up. I do too. Corey likes it. I think he likes it. Maybe he just likes it. I don't know. I think he likes because we do it together, sort of thing. Just think about it when it's all done. Yeah, exactly. They're chucking things because their warehouse is too full. That's ridiculous, isn't it? How ridiculous is that? They're chucking things away. That's why I don't like donating to charities anymore. The only problem is, like, if you don't donate something to charity, you don't. If it's not something you think is worthy of selling on Vinted, you try and give it away on free on Facebook, and people are just so rude with the whole thing. Can you keep it for a week next Wednesday, and then like a week next Wednesday comes, you've saved it all that time, and then they oh, I'm busy. There's always some BS reason. And you end up getting stuck with stuff. You just I'm trying to give this stuff away. Our hospice shop is really expensive. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? Charity shops are just no fun anymore. They used to be. Used to love to go in a charity shop, rummage through all the stuff. It's just no fun anymore. There's one up when I went to the dentist. There's one up there, and I looked in it. You would have thought it was a vintage shop. It's so expensive. You get the same from people always. Yeah. We have better chocolate than America. We absolutely do. 100%. If I had the time to, I would love to run a charity shop. That would be a cool thing to do, actually. Charity shops here are the same. There's one next to a dollar store, and they charge twice as much for things you can get. No, yeah, exactly. They wonder why they're all closing down. And any money that gets made from it, we know that the majority of it doesn't even go to the charities anymore either. It's like all the, what do they call them? CEOs or whatever, they get most of the money anyway. It's just a front. The charity part of it is just a front nowadays, just to make somebody else rich, isn't it? Just broke 2 nails. Oh, no. Oh, that's so frustrating. CEO of British Heart Foundation gets paid a disgusting amount of money. Yeah, I don't know how they get away with it. Well, I mean, if people are still going to go in the charity shops, then they're just going to keep getting away with it, aren't they? Yeah, makes you sick. People are always out for themselves all the time now. Haven't been in a charity shop since bed bugs. Ugh, yeah. Surely it's better to sell cheap and get more money. You see, you would think that, and they were selling a Primark top that was in Primark for less money. Yeah, that seems to be a thing as well, like a regular thing now. Yeah, but we have that at work. Like they do this whole thing where they order stuff in and they say, well, it's worth this much in the company. Okay, so I get that. Thing is, there might be something that's worth less for the company as a whole, but we're going to sell it in our stores because obviously here where I am, we're going to sell different type of stock than they're going to sell up north. That makes sense. So just because it's worth a lot in the company, they'll get it into our store. It's not a product we're going to sell. We know it's not a product we're going to sell. That's why we won't order it in, and it just sits there. Well, now it's making nothing for the company. Like it might up there, but it's not down here. So why are you ordering it in? Like there's no common sense to it. They have a fab sale on Christmas decks on Temu now. Oh, do they? So it went on. Oh, I was on. I think it was last week. No, it might have been the week before. Everything started happening about yeah, it was Wednesday. Everything started happening Wednesday, Tuesday for me. So yeah, it must have been the week before I was on Temu, and I couldn't really find much Christmas wise. So I'm gonna have a look on there again. I saw a beautiful crystal ball in my charity shop, but they wanted £80. Yeah, because like that charity shop that I had seen up, like I said, like at the doctor's. I don't know why I'm pointing that way. It means nothing to no one. Yeah, it's by the shopping area that I wouldn't go to much. So I thought I'll make the most of it. I'm right there. I'll go and take a look. And I walked past charity shop. I might have a wander around in there. Literally walked past the window and saw the price. But I'm not even going to go in and look anymore. Deborah, I'm starting to think you're very accident prone. Last week you burned yourself with. This week you've broken 2 nails. I dread to think what you're going to say next week. I think there's someone on TikTok that does that though, actually makes money out of that. Like she literally goes, I think she's a reseller. I think reseller. It's usually vintage, isn't it? Or eBay or something. And she goes to charity shops to pick things up. And then when she finds stuff like that, like the Primark thing, when she finds things like that, um, she'll actually go to the desk and say, this is such and such price in the shop. Like, why are you putting it up for these prices type thing? She doesn't push it as much as I think she should. She's very polite about it, and I would not be polite. It's not their fault. And a couple of them have said, "Oh, well, we'll take a little bit money off of it," and then others say, "Oh, yeah, well, we have a set pricing system that we have to go with," which outdoes the pricing system of the place you're purchasing it brand new. There's literally no common sense. I told them they didn't care. Yeah, they don't. They literally don't care. And that's why she's coming away. Like she's leaving the stuff there and coming away, not buying them because they've literally lost the sales. That makes no sense. You suss me out, Pink. I'm a nightmare. You probably say you've got a broken toe, bless. The tip shop is really cheap. The tip shop. Are you talking about like the tip where people take stuff to the tip? There's a thing in our one. If you, I don't know if this is everywhere. If you take something to the tip, Say there's 2 cars next to each other and someone's getting the stuff out of theirs that they're gonna put in the tip, and the person next to them says, "Oh, my god, that's amazing. I absolutely love that. I've wanted that, or like, I've always wanted that," or whatever. "Can I take it rather than you put in the tip?" You're you'll get the tip men coming over and saying you're not allowed to do that, and they won't let you do it. How can they not let you do that, but they won't let you do it? I've heard stories of that in our tip. I don't know if that's any happens anywhere else. How can they do that? It's your property. You haven't put it in the tip yet. Ridiculous. It's a law in England. How? How ridiculous is that? If you've not actually put it into the tip yet, it's not their property at that point, is it? Surely you should be able to just turn around, put it back in your car because you've not put it in the tip yet, and then just give it to them outside. But apparently they don't let it happen. The dump shop, the tip shop. I didn't even know crystal balls existed apart from Mystic Meg's ones. Yeah, they don't like that. It's not fair though, is it? If they've not actually given it to the tip people yet, they're just getting it out there, they've got a few bits, they've just put them on the side. That's ridiculous. Because a lot of them actually take it and go, like, it's been witnessed in ours. They take it and they go and put it in their own cars. They're not even keeping it for the tip to make money or however they work that out. They literally go and put it in their own cars because it's been witnessed in our town. It's just disgusting. People just There's so many people out there just like that, like, oh. I suppose it's private land. Yeah, I get that, but I mean, like, if you've not actually put it in the tip, then technically it's still yours, isn't it? That's the way I see it anyway. Especially when they're taking it and putting it in their own car, though. It used to be a program about it, and they had to get special permission to do it. Oh, so yeah, if it was just me, then I would just say, well, actually, that wasn't going to go in the tip. That's mine, and I'd say, and put it back in my car, and then give it to them when I get outside. That's what I would do. Because how can they? They can't just take your stuff, can they? The woman would take the item and upcycle it and give it back to. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I've actually seen that one. Like she purchases it, doesn't she? And she said that's what she's going to do, and then she takes it back. Something like that. There's one charity shop that advertises that the money goes to diabetes only on clothes and only 3 cents to the dollar. Wow. People steal bags from outside charity shops here. Yeah, that happens here too. That happens quite regularly. And it isn't because they need, I mean, if they desperately need it, you don't feel bad about that because we know what charities are like. But it's not. It's they're stealing them to resell. That's disgusting. I saw a homeless woman taking clothes from outside a charity shop and she got arrested. I'm not surprised. Like the laws in England are absolutely disgusting. Like, especially right now with everything. I mean, not even just this type of thing, but the things that people are getting arrested for and the things that people are getting let off for are absolutely disgusting at the moment. How they manage, like, things are going to come to a tipping point. They say if you haven't used something for 3 years, to get rid of it because you're never going to use it. I agree, but you're like when you see it again, you think, "Oh, no, but I might," but you don't. I agree, 100%. That's what half the stuff in my shed has been there for probably more than that. And then I'll get it out thinking, "Okay, whatever's in this bag, I'm just gonna sell it," and then I'll "Oh, you know what?" But sometimes the clothes I do actually sometimes the clothes I do actually wear again. That's wrong. I have a hammer that I have used once, and as soon as I throw it, I'll need it. That's true. It's true. There are definitely exceptions. Oh, so what was I thinking the other day? PC. Why was I thinking of PC? Oh, I think I was having a conversation with Corey about the gaming thing because I was going to look into it, but stuff's happened. Free Tommy, 100%, 100%, more than 100%, absolutely. But apparently, did you hear? I see. I thought he'd already been sentenced, but I saw a thing the other day where he's pleading not guilty, and then there was something happening in January, but his case has been set for March next year. Did you see that too? But I thought he'd been sentenced, so I'm a bit confused with what's going on with Tommy right now. I was saying something before that went completely off my drift then, didn't I? So they're holding him till then. I see. I don't know what's going because originally I thought he got 18 months, and they said that they would put it down to 9 months if he took the video down, which at this point would be pointless because so many other people have got that video, so he couldn't control that anyway, which makes no sense. But then I saw a thing where they were standing outside the courts the other day, and the lady was saying, I don't know who the lady was, but she was saying something like, he's pleaded not guilty, and there's some, I don't know, court thing happening in January, but they're holding it, his court case is something like the 3rd of March or something like that. But I don't know if my memory is not, if I'm getting it mixed up with something. But they would hold him, yeah. But then that goes against what they were putting him in a different prison, weren't they? So I'm confused with it all now. Hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? I'm a bit of a hoarder, but when I do finally clear out, I'll give things away I needed the next day. Always away, innit? The whole thing is dodgy. Dodgy. Absolutely, the whole thing is dodgy. I mean, they're locking him up for what? And then they're letting. Did you see who they let off the other day? That teacher and the stuff he did, which I can't mention on here. Absolutely disgusting, and he's got no jail time. Like unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Yes, that's exactly what he was. Not trialing. Yeah, that's exactly what he was. He had images of babies that bad, and they let him off. And he was a teacher as well. No jail time. Absolutely disgusting. People are saying don't give money to children in need the last couple of years. All meant to be dodgy. It doesn't surprise me. Anything to do with BBC is absolutely dodgy. Absolutely. Plus, what's his name? Is it Dawn French's ex-husband who's to do with that charity? He actually said that he doesn't want money from a very specific group of people, meaning um because we think we're saviors. So okay, if he doesn't want my money, save yourselves. If the prison is too full, they are letting them go. But then they're locking people up for tweets they made years ago and that they took down as well. So the prisons aren't too full for people that have tweeted something, but they're too full for people that are doing actual harm, like actual physical worst stuff you can think of, and they're letting them off. I won't date to donate to Comic Relief. Me either. I haven't since he said that. On your free day, awesome. Marge, you've got to definitely make sure you're not going to use it. Yeah, but you never know. Then that one thing happens the following day that you need to use it. It's your free day off work. Me too. They've given money to terror organisations. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's all so messed up. I don't understand how people are getting away with what they're getting away with right now. It will come to a tipping point, though. You can only push people so far, and then they snap, don't they? I feel like things are getting that close now. Hello, Spider-Man. What does that mean? Am I missing some chat? Oh, it's your second name. I didn't see that. Only money I give to donate are the ones I actually know. It goes to the children. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know which ones go to what, though, isn't it? That's why I donate the food. I'm not even going to respond to that comment. I give things to charities rather than money, like the one that sends PJs to kids in hospitals. Yeah, that's what I prefer to do that. Give the physical things that they actually need. And closer to home because then you know whether it's gonna actually get where it's supposed to go and stuff. I mean, that's just what I do. I don't feel that guilt behind like, there's so often now I get people knocking at the door, if I'm walking through the town for anything, there's so many people stopping you. "Can you donate to this charity? Can you donate to that charity?" And normally I would have in the past felt guilty for not doing it. But because I donate the food, I'm just okay. There's only you can't donate to everything, can you? So I do what I do, my charity, as far as I'm concerned, and I don't feel that guilt anymore about saying no. Is that a tattoo on your hand? It most certainly is a tattoo on my hand. Our work always collects Easter eggs to our local children's hospital and hospice. That's awesome. Our work does charity stuff all the time, but the charities they donate to, I don't agree with. Like the mental health thing, it's always Mind, and I've sought out help from Mind and was turned down. And I know specific close people that have also, and they've always been turned down. So I won't donate to the charity because there's people of different levels of mental health issues that they've needed help with, and they've always said no. They've always turned them away. So I won't donate to that charity anymore. That might sound nasty, but Primark gets massive tax break for donating to charity. I'm not surprised. I'm not. They're not going to do it out of the kindness of the heart, let's face it. In Winnipeg, we have one weekend of the year that we put our free stuff on the curb. See, even that, they're attacking you in England now for that. Did you hear? But there's a woman. That's what in England, what we do is if there's something we don't want, we put it just outside our house, and it's sort of okay. That's free to anyone who wants to take it. But somebody's actually getting done for fly tipping, even though she put it outside her house to donate it to anybody that wants to take it. That's the way we've done it always, and she's getting done for fly tipping now. I'll never donate through a shop or supermarket. I mean, I do to my supermarket because I actually know exactly where it goes. And I walk past that place too, so, and it's just not open when I go past, so I don't mind that one. Oh, yeah, put it through a charity donation on their behalf. Never even thought of that, honestly. Way too many rude people and racist people on YouTube. That's what you meant to say. Clearly you're one too. Invariably a truck comes by and lays up everything and sells it. It's not bad. If you put stuff out where we live, people will steal it anyway. But it's just what you do. Like especially here, Like, you can walk down the street early in the morning, you'll see people put things out, and it's so you can take, like, my light here is what I picked up. I've got, chest of drawers that I picked up from the street because that's what we do. But now they're starting to try and say people are fly tipping and arresting them for it and finding them. Conveniently, they're finding them. How disgusting. I donate to the National Trust. Of course you do. Someone stole my wheelchair once. Yeah, I mean, I would never leave anything outside here either. It's disgusting. I don't want people do too. That's why Corey said like he wants to put the Christmas decks out, but he said he wants to put some out the front. He said it's just got to be some cheap stuff we can find it like really cheap off Temu because we know it's going to get stolen. But he just wants to give it a go just in case. And like I said, way too many racists on this app. I was piling stuff up by my car to take the tip, and someone stole a broken suitcase. Wow. Did they not know it was broken? Watch them running up the road. I was laughing. Yeah, but they were gutted. You don't have a CCTV? No, I don't. You think I'm rich? Oh dear. Oh, I don't exactly. CCTV isn't just like a normal thing to have. So where I live now, I've actually had people knock to warn me my car door is open, etc. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are good people. It's just you see the nasty is easier to see. There's more of. It's supposed to be a poor area. My suitcase was stolen in a much nicer area. Makes no sense, doesn't it? Just because people are poor, though, it doesn't mean that they're. I think people are nicer. Not all the time. There's always exceptions to the rule, obviously. Wow, we're getting a lot of racists in on YouTube at the moment, aren't we? Getting a lot of racist people on my YouTube channel right now. Sad. Same person, multiple accounts, probably. Yeah, very likely. I mean, I'm getting nothing from that. I don't get why they're doing it. Definitely, I've met a lot more nasty rich people than I have poor people. Yeah, they think they're better than. That's the problem. They need a hug, yeah. Especially if they've got multiple accounts, they need a big hug. And a job, I think. Yeah. If you've got time to be making multiple accounts, you need a job as well. Royals are so humble, do you think? Not sure I agree with that. The Royals have no clue. I don't know what makes you think they're humble. They have no do you seriously think that any of the Royals have any clue how we live? No clue. They've got no reason to. They've always lived a privileged life. Of course they do. What do you mean, of course? Like, it's like a known, like, why wouldn't they? Well, because they have they do you see it? They have no clue how we live. No clue whatsoever. It would be good if they actually visited the deprived areas in the UK and not in other countries. Absolutely. There's a lot more emphasis on other countries than their own country. I mean, with all the rubbish that's going on in our country right now, have you heard any of them come out and say anything? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I know why. They can't. And I'm not against royals whatsoever. I think they bring a lot into the country as well. I mean, they bring a lot of tourist um, money into the country, but they're not in touch with what's going on whatsoever. Needs job, says the person who has time to stream on YouTube. Yeah, because guess what? When we work for a living, we do get days off, and I have a job. So the fact that you responded to that means that you it hit home a little bit. So I have a job, thanks. Royals bring a lot to our economy. I just said that. Yeah, I agree. They do. But they don't have a clue what's going on. Not that they have any power anymore anyway, so I knew somebody was gonna come back with that comment. They always do. They think if you're on YouTube or if you're on TikTok, you're in a live, that means you've got no job. Lenny Henry, yes, that's the one. Sorry, love, streaming on YouTube doesn't count as a job. I know that. It's not my job. Never said it was. Love the little sucky bit. Sorry, love. Never said it was. It's not my job. I've literally said I do have a job, but whatever. Guess you weren't listening. Oh my god, I just realised I was so behind in the chat. So behind. Some YouTubers make millions. Some of them do. Some of them it is their job. It's not mine. I have an employed job. How's that not a job, Lafayette? Exactly. I don't know. I think people think they've got a gotcha or something. I don't know why. People have different types of hobbies. Some people enjoy interacting with other human beings. Some people do other things. I mean, I have a number of hobbies. This is just one of them. London draws tourists with its royal guards more than NYC. Some people class it as their job too, though. Yeah, I don't, but that person clearly thought it was a gotcha or something. I don't class it as my job. My employed job is my job. This is a hobby as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, they do. It takes a lot of work to get that following unless you're already rich. They have a different type of dedication. I think a lot of people niche down. When you niche down, it's different. I've never niched down. I've never felt the need to. I've never wanted to. There are a lot of videos and stuff out there that tell you how to try and make money, and I don't follow any of those rules because it's not really what I'm after out of this. Um, I don't know what I'm after out of it anymore. It was never for money. It was never. It was just. I felt that it was something I wanted to do originally, so I just did it. I didn't think I'd even stick to it, honestly. I believe that your streaming is a hobby. Yeah, streaming is definitely a hobby. I make barely any money. I mean, being on here for like 8, 9 hours, you can make maybe £1, unless you're getting your Sorry, love, that voice is so lower class. Oh, and you're so much better, obviously, that you come on people's streams being rude. That makes you upper class, maybe, whatever. Um, you're doing well though. Oh yeah, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing this for money. If I wanted money, I wouldn't be doing this. This makes nothing. These videos are a big scam. What videos? I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't a video. This is a live stream. But it would be great when you get your YouTube button. Obviously not what? I really don't care about your opinion, so not yours. How to make more money videos. Oh, those. Yeah, I mean, I've watched a few before, just out of curiosity, and it's nothing I would do. I'm not ever going to be that person that comes on and what ones? I mean, God, on TikTok, absolutely unbelievable. Louise is a good person, matey. I mean, this person doesn't care because they obviously don't like themselves very much anyway. Well, you don't come into someone's stream being rude if you like yourself and you have nothing. Yeah, Mr. Maggie, you sound like you feel superior. Absolutely, guaranteed you're not. I agree. But I never judged this person originally. They came in judging. We don't really judge here either, usually. Um, but you know, if you're going to come in, give in. Oh dear. I mean, this person's not going to be in the chat for long anyway. I'm going to get rid of them in a minute because they're boring. We was having a nice conversation till these people come in. I can't remember what I was talking about now. YouTube button. I mean, how many you got? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get a YouTube button. Or is it just getting nasty? Yeah. They have nothing else, that's what it is. But we have to remember that these people hate themselves that much, they're projecting what they feel for themselves. So we just have to feel sorry for them. Whatever it is in your life that made you bitter, I'm sorry you went through that. But we've all gone through things and worked on ourselves to be better people. Sad person, yeah. We have to feel sorry for them. YouTube invented England. No, it didn't. I think England was around a little bit earlier than YouTube. Just a little bit. Yes, you are. We will be here to witness it. I don't think like the YouTube growth that I have is non-existent. I haven't got that many years left in me, but I really appreciate your enthusiasm. Is that the right word? I'm not even sure that's the right word. YouTube came around when I was 16. I was in England before that. Yeah, a little bit of history in England that happened before that. Just a little bit. They have a lot of life lessons to learn, Louise. Absolutely. Yeah. Does make me a little bit sad that, you know, you just want them to understand that they could have a better life. Like you put that out, you're just gonna get that back. I never believed that before. You do get other rubbish coming back at you because of people like that. You know, that's just gonna happen, but you just wish better for people. Hi, Louise, my lovely. Hope you're well. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you for a while, have I? You've been here before, haven't you? The second thing. Oh my goodness, Louise, I had to go for an hour or so, and these people are still being a wee bit, bit of a little bit. We haven't got. It's definitely not so many trolls. I don't know if it's because we're on a different. They promote you differently having this format, so I don't think there's as many trolls. So it's not as bad. It's a different type of troll today. Yeah, it's weird. You sort of have a theme to them, don't we? I don't know what you replied, but glad it was deleted. I agree. Life is life. That's all there is to say. No, I don't agree with that either. There's not many things I do agree with you. Some, but not many. They're a pain in the arse and not needed here. I agree. We have nice conversation, and I try to include a little bit because I'm always doing that thing where I think, the next, they'll start to realize that we're nice here and they'll just have a normal conversation. But that's me giving too much faith to people, I think. Um, and yeah, they put our chat off, don't they? They're either silly or mean, and we're getting the mean ones today. It seems that way. Yeah, I agree. Jeez, I think I need another wee, If I finish this coffee, yeah. I'm good, thank you. Yes, I've watched videos for years now. Yeah, I haven't seen you in the chat for a while. I don't know why. I recognise the shape of your name, and does that make him so weird? What a weird thing to say. Louise, you're too good a person to have to read unbearable things from no goods. You add sunshine. Oh, thank you. That's a lovely thing to say, thank you. It's very weird today, yes. It is very weird today. I'm not sure, have I been on this late normally? This late? Maybe once. I guess is it gonna be a different breed of trolls maybe? I don't know. Oh, bless you. Been have not been too well recently. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're feeling better. They say Britain, not just a country, is a state of mind. For you, I 100% believe that. Yes. Shape of your name. I know, even when it came out of my mouth, thought it sounded weird. But that's what I recognise. Yeah, it doesn't sound any better saying it the second time round, does it? Where is the timing guy? I think because we stopped the live and went on to live over here. I don't think he stays on the chat all the time because he goes quiet for a long time. I mean, it's silly o'clock in the morning. He must be doing things, something for him to be up that time. But I think when we transferred from the phone to the laptop, I think what it was called, I think he probably left then because the stream had ended. So I feel like he's gone. I know exactly who you're talking about when you say the timing guy. He likes numbers, doesn't he? I wonder if he does that for a living. Something to do with numbers. Thank you, Louise. Always makes me smile when I see your videos pop up on my iPad. You're such a lovely, genuine person. Thank you. Still feels weird when I hear that from people. It's hard taking compliments when you're not used to them. I've put myself out in a different way. Like before, I wouldn't put myself out at all. Like before YouTube, not even that. Even on YouTube, it was only since the therapy started last year. I started putting myself out in a different way, and I've received from you lot differently. But I guess because I'm giving out differently, and it's really lovely when you say things like it's a hard thing to hear. Oh, jeez, he's back. I'm going to have to leave in 10 to 15 minutes. I have family things to get to. Oh, you've been here for ages. I appreciate the fact that you've kept this going. Just kick the trolls out. Yes. People can be two-faced, absolutely, 100%. I don't think I have to worry about kicking trolls out on TikTok though, do I? Because nobody's there, it's just you. Are you lonely in there on the other side? I have no time for people who don't serve me anymore. I agree. Um, it's taken me a long time to start understanding that, and we have a problem now. So the problem that I've not mentioned it. um, so my therapist has had to quit, so there is not going to be any therapy anymore, and I'm a little bit nervous how things are going to go now. Yeah, because it's taken me this long to get to the place that you're saying, which is a good place to be. It's the place where you should be. You should know your worth. And I never have. It's taken me a long time to get here. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. I know that one. I literally sang it in my head as I was saying it. Anyone for a burger? Oh, yes, please. Actually, I'm not hungry. Next time, want a burger next time. Candy Floss is absolutely up for that. Why did I say that? Pink. I always call you Pink. Why did I just say that? Just made coleslaw too. Oh, you don't do it by halves, do you? Always go the whole works. Oh no. Louise, how are your hands these days with your fibro? I've got that now. It's awful, isn't it, love? Yeah, it is awful. My hands are this catching. I don't like my. It's like my bones get stuck a lot. And they're clicking a lot. I don't even know it's fibro anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I think do you get used to the pain? You just don't notice it in the same way? I don't know. Please stop talking about food. I'm starving and get something to eat. Burgers aren't British, so don't count me. God. A burger shop near me just competed in the World Burger Championship in America and got fourth. Oh wow. And it's near you. Have you had burger there then? I mean, if you haven't, you've got to now. No, like a fourth. That's right up there. Whatever works, please, Deborah. Yes, far too many times. Oh, it's that good, is it? Nice to have one like close to you, though. We've got nothing special here. That's why I'm back in Slimming World. It's really good. Me too. That's why Deborah's going to give me a burger. We always end up talking about food. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like we started food and we've rolled round to food. Like other subjects in between, we always go back to food. It's no good. I've put it off too long. I need another wee. I keep getting invited to co-host. I don't know who these people are or why they're asking me. On handmade with English beef. Nice. So they are British. Ha! Include me in the list. Oh no, you turned the burger down, so I don't think you get a second option, do you? Can I have some gherkins in mine, please, Deborah? Oh, you want the works. Absolutely everything. Anything you want, Pink. You've opened it up now. You're just gonna give me a big list. Right.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not quite 8 here. Too early for burgers. Is it ever too early for burgers? You could have burgers for breakfast. Like, isn't that just what McDonald's breakfast is anyway? It's just sausage in it. Double bacon. Wow. Double bacon. I'm not sure you'd like English bacon though. It's completely different to American, isn't it? Still growing. I'm leaving now. Have a fabulous week. Thank you so much. I hope you do too. Thank you so much for being there all alone. I mean, I was with you, but thank you. I'm going to sit and watch the Zero for a while before I quit on it. But yeah, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope your week goes awesome. Bye. I used to love Wimpy's hamburgers. I don't even remember them. It's so long ago. I had to close the chat to hit the thumbs up. Really? Oh, that's weird. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday. Double bacon cheeseburger today. Nice. Almost awake. Espressos all round. Yes, please. Streaky bacon is rubbish. I have to agree with you, Pink. Yeah, it's definitely not for us in England, is it? I pick all the meat out of bacon and leave a lace strip of that on my plate. Yeah, see, I don't see the point in it. English bacon's so much better. You have to cook the bacon first, so you have bacon grease to cook the eggs in. Ah, yes, good thinking. Oh dear. What's the point in this being open? How do we close it? Australian bacon is massive. I've no idea about that. How do we close it? Okay. Okay. There's no plans for Christmas. Not this year. I like smoky bacon best. Absolutely, me too. I mean, you know that because it's all you ever see that I buy. Smoky bacon. It's got to be definitely for bacon, aka Canadian bacon. Okay. My eggs have to be runny, but I know Louise doesn't agree with me. No, I still not been brave enough to try it. I did try the soft boiled, but it wasn't runny, not even close to it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I've not had it since, so maybe that tells me how I feel about it. There's no such thing as extra bacon. It is all accounted for when cooked. That's true. Yeah, you never have leftover bacon. It's not a thing, is it? Poached eggs are good. I've never had a poached egg. How are they different? How's a poached egg different to a boiled egg, though? Is it just like the shape, or does the texture actually take on something different? Because I always imagine it just to be a boiled egg. When I do eat bread, I love to have an egg sandwich. Runny eggs, brown sauce is absolutely delicious. I have to take your word for that one. No different. Oh, okay. Just finished loading the dishwasher. Awesome. Some child's having a proper tantrum out there. I think we finally run out of things to talk about. I love fresh tomatoes, but not on a fry up because I like tinned tomatoes to dip the bread in the egg and tomatoes. Never had a poached egg. I can't believe that. There's a lot of things you can't believe I haven't done, isn't there? I don't know where I've been sometimes. First time on a live. Oh, really? Like, it's first time you've commented or you've even been on a live? I love tinned tomatoes. Yeah, me too. I don't have them that often though. Love your channel listening from Vegas. Hello. First time ever. Wow. And this is the one you decided to do it on. That's cool. Vegas. It's on the bucket list. Let me know when you visit. Oh yeah, there's a long time off. Like America's expensive from England. Proper up there expensive. Like a few years saving expensive. It'll be a while. A boiled egg reminds me of a kid with soldier bread. Never had that as a kid. I don't know why. Again, this. I don't know why I'm saying I don't think I had it because there's lots of patches in my past that I don't remember, but I don't have a memory of it. I don't think we did. Dried are delicious with omelette and mozzarella cheese. Dried tomatoes, okay. Your omelette sounds posh. Amazon calls them dippy eggs. I've heard them called dippy eggs raw actually before. It's what it is really, isn't it? Don't like sun-dried tomatoes, they remind me of raisins or currants in flavour. There's a lot of different things I can't believe you haven't done, like stroke a cat. You're never gonna get past that. Even the cat on holiday, I didn't stroke it. It came and laid next to me, but I never stroked it, not once. Yeah. He's 28, he still calls it a dippy egg, hey? Nothing wrong with that. That's what she you say dippy eggs too. Everyone knows what you're talking about when you say dippy egg though, don't they? There is so many screaming kids going on outside right now. I've got the patience for screaming kids anymore. I'm glad they're outside. Haven't had a boiled egg in years, but when I do have it, I like to cut the top off and put a little bit of salt in the egg. Deborah, did you enjoy your burger? You love know what she's eating. Still eating. So good. I think Pink's jealous. Has anyone tried them little peppers stuffed with cheese, cream cheese? They are absolutely delicious. Do you mean jalapeno poppers? Anyone here got a National Trust pass? No, haven't. Was shopping at Westfield on Friday and saw a group of youths with their faces covered behaving rudely. It's concerning how much freedom they seem to have. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Really bad. Don't even know what a national pass is. Thinking about getting one. Somebody at work's got one. They use it all the time. They always go like on weekends. They're always going away places. Still here, I say. Yep. TikTok just ain't it. It's not my fault. They made me stay. It was Pink and Deborah's fault, not mine. Did you get anything good at the shop? I mean, demanded it's got. Yeah, it's your fault. It's totally against my will. This is absolutely 100% blame both of you. I can imagine I wouldn't go to Westfield. I don't trust it. It's not that bad actually. I did that. I actually did a solo there too. Chicken wings for tonight. Mince for meatloaf mash and gravy. More chicken. Wow, you're eating well. Oh, for under £10, that's not bad. So I literally knew you was gonna put that next. I literally could have predicted your next sentence, Pink. I knew you was gonna say you can't believe that. Everyone shocks you. Blew your mind. Oh, dear. I was still using the pound in England or the euro. We're still on the pound. Yeah, there was rumours about going to the euro a few years back, but no, we're still with the pound. I bet Louise could do it for a fiver. Do what for a fiver? I'm going back to see what he got. Um, I don't know. I don't know. And did he get all of that, or is it that he's planning on the meal mince for the meatloaf? Did you get the mash and the gravy? If not, then I probably could. Deborah, I'm guessing you don't like meat on the bone. Only lamb. I can't do meat on the bone either. Scott's shopping, yeah. It took me a minute to figure it out. I'd need to know exact things, but I'm not sure I could do it for a five. I'd half it. She can't. She don't eat meat on the bone, so she'd buy breast. Yeah, but if I was going to buy your shopping, I think that's what she meant. Scott wouldn't be looking. I mean, I don't know. I think when you go shopping, you do look for cheaper options. Deborah, were you getting the blame? You absolutely are getting the blame. Deborah's quite happy to take the blame too. Can't eat KFC meat on the bone. I could if it was all pulled off. Prawns I couldn't do. Ugh. They taste gross. We tried that and we went, where did we go? Great Yarmouth. I recorded that, didn't I think? Yeah. Seafood is not my thing. Tuna out of a can and cod from the fish and chip shop is back my limit, I think. I love prawns, king prawns. I never shop in Iceland, but when I did go in years ago, they had the best prawn platter. The sauce is absolutely amazing. Even what I like watching people eat them is disgusting. Couldn't have crabs either. No, yuck. I couldn't sit there peeling prawns, no way. They're fiddly for what you get from it. Tastes so good dipped in butter. Ugh, yuck. What tastes good dipped in butter? Prawns. Yeah, he always has a dish of melted butter to dip the prawns in. That's how he eats prawns. Yeah, call them shells and heads. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you. Yeah. You got to remember he's American, like they have butter with everything, but not on bread. I used to love pucker pies. They have gone right downhill. They taste rubbish now. Oh dear. I think one of them trolls from TikTok has started following me now. Means you'll be in the chat next time and try that. That'll be fun. I feel like a naughty school kid. Laugh out. What do you mean? I'm joking. Okay. Do you have A&W here? It's not. I don't know if you can get it here. I think you can get it here. It's not like a. You can get it anywhere. I think it's just in like little sections of the store, like a little American section or something occasionally, but not everywhere. So I think you can get hold of it, but it's not. It's not really a thing. I know root beer is popular in America. Do you like it, Marge and Scott? Scott does. Sure, he does. I like it from time to time. It's kind of sweet to me. I think it's gross. It's horrible. I think a lot of American food is hard for English people to enjoy a lot of it because you use different types parts of the sugar cane and stuff in a lot of the products. So our taste buds. Louis says it tastes like medicine. It does. It's gross. um, I think yeah, that's what it is. A lot of American foods they use different like they use a different part of the sugar cane. So our taste buds are fine tuned to different tastes. A lot of American products taste highly artificial. I guess because they're loaded. I heard someone else say on YouTube it tastes like medicine. I'm sure we have a medicine in England that tastes like that. It's exactly the same formula. Root beer tastes like cough syrup. Sugarcane is more pure than sweetener. That's why it's a lot more expensive to have American food in England because the taxes are so high on them because of the sugar part of it. I can't think how to describe it. I love the smell of it. I don't even like the smell of it. Probably tastes like Night Nurse then. It's not Night Nurse, that's not the one. I don't know what one is. It's more like that. It's more Cavonia type tasting, I think. Cavonia? Is it Cavonia? Cavonia? Cavonia, I think it is. Tried a few American things like mayonnaise, Miracle Whip, chocolate bars, a little cake with cream in the middle. Little cake with cream in the middle. It's going to be a Twinkie, isn't it? But I can't remember what they're called. The cake with the cream in the middle is probably a Twinkie. I don't like them either. They're so, I don't know, like plasticky tasting. I had to take a break and never heard if you have A&W. I think we can get hold of it here, but it's like you'd really have to search for it. You might be able to find a can here or there. Oops, I just opened the Christmas matchmaker. Purely by accident, right? That's rather naughty of you, Deborah. I laugh at the mint ones. Ugh, mint chocolate. These Twinkie bars, yeah. Horrible. Scott loves them. They're pricey as well. I mean, you can get knockoffs of the Twinkies, but the actual Twinkie bars are so expensive. You know, American food on approved food. A lot of the like when we was walking through, when you walk through London, they have a lot of American food shops. But it's all the sweets, and it's you can get them everywhere. Knockoffs not the same. Yeah, but the Twinkies just no, they don't. They're not. They're just. You know why? What is it they would say if a bomb went off or whatever? Like that's the only food that would ever survive. Um, you know why? Like you can literally taste why that would be a surviving food. They fell out the cupboard, Louise. I bet they did. They fell out and they burst open at the same time, didn't they? I can imagine. The bad thing is, well, I tried a Twinkie once, and I can remember the taste and the texture of it. It was that bad. You meant the restaurant? Oh, I didn't even know there was a restaurant A&W. I thought you was talking about the drink. Yes, that's what started this whole conversation off. You started a whole conversation, and I got it wrong. Never heard of it. A&W? Never heard of it. Yes, they fell out of the cupboard accidentally on purpose. Exactly. What is the American gravy made of? It's lard and flour, pretty much. Milk. Yeah. It's not good. I mean, Scott would disagree, obviously. It has some bacon fat in it. Let me put bacon fat in it. Bacon fat, lard, flour, milk. Yeah. Paid £6 for a packet of Twinkie bars. I think there'd be way more than that now. I'm sure they're gonna be way more. You don't even see them that often, not that the actual brand one. Apparently Little Debbie's are a very popular cake. Yeah, I've heard of them ones. Not for you then. All Little Debbie cakes, Yeah, not a fan. Like a French fancy or something, that's a good cake. It's so sweet though. Last time I had one of them, I didn't really remember how sweet they are. Trying to think what we have over here that would be the known thing. It'd be like Kipling type cakes, wouldn't it? Weirdos, yeah, because 'cause you're so normal. Is Capri Sun American? I don't know. I mean, no, can it be American? We've had it for so many years here. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I reckon Little Debbie's are the equivalent of our Mr. Kipling's. Well, our Mr. Kipling's is like way, way better though. I find a lot of the American cakes seem to have a dry texture to them, not that moist. So many people don't like that word. Um, like having fresh bread and dried bread is the same sort of thing. Like our cakes have more that fresh texture. Used to enjoy Mr. Kipling. Yeah, it's too pricey now. Can't afford to have them anymore. Have to have the knockoffs now. A&W has a burger family. Mama, Papa, Grandpa, Uncle, and Team Burgers. I love Team Burgers. No, we don't have that here. I don't know what people's problem is with that word. I've never I don't understand it. People get all funny about that word. Cherry Bakewell's yummy. I'm not a fan of cherry Bakewells. Don't know what it is. But it's been a while. Your taste buds change, don't they? So used to be much better. They've gone downhill slightly. Couldn't help himself. What is it they have for breakfast? Yeah, biscuits and gravy. So it's like the white gravy that I explained with like um they have like sausage meat, but like mince, you know, where it's broken up like mince. But it's so they have like because they have it's the big round tube of it. So it'll be sausage meat with the white gravy over the what we would call a scone, but this is it's a softer texture to a biscuit, a little bit flakier. And we have our own version, which isn't the white gravy. We use the peppercorn sauce. And it actually is really nice. But with the white gravy, that's all Scott. Like if we made it, I wouldn't have any of that part of it. That would be all him. Biscuits and gravy, yeah, that's what they call it. But when we do our version, which is just a simpler way, well, it's a simpler way of doing it. Yeah, it is. We use peppercorn sauce. It's actually really nice that way with a little like broken up sausage over the biscuits, which are they're simple to make. I had a few comments a couple of months ago from where I made those videos of making the biscuits and Scott testing them and stuff. People coming on and saying you need to do it this way. My mum always did it that way. Why did you do it this way? Well, I wasn't brought up with it for a start. Like they're so critical about their biscuits. So I literally said English woman making them. Like never made them before. They got all funny about it. It's quite surprising how many shops here are rapidly being converted into kebab shops and takeaways. 100%. Yeah, that and betting shops and takeaway shops. More of them than anything else now here. I used to watch My 600 Pound Life, and they always had them on there. Oh, yeah, I guess they would have. It's been a while since I watched anything like that. I like cherry bakewells, but I never eat the cherry. I always give it to someone else. Yeah, it's that it's sweetened or something, isn't it? Oh god, I can't think what the word is. It's not just a cherry. I can't think what the word is. It's got a completely different texture and stuff. It's not very nice. Biscuits and gravy sounds American, yeah. Like our dumplings. No, dumplings are stodgy. Never trust a kebab shop. God knows what is on those things. Iceland sells kebab meat now. Yeah, I think the Poundland sells the same ones. We used to get them a while back. Honestly, the smell of it when you cook it makes me feel sick. But I'm funny with smells. There's sometimes I just get oversensitized to certain smells. But the kebab stuff is ugh. Corey and Scott like it. It must taste okay, but lots of fat comes off of it when you cook it. A great friend of mine used to make some kind of gravy with bread. She was English. Some sort of gravy with bread. Bread sauce. I've never ever had that before. Never appealed. Bread sauce. I wouldn't eat the kebab meat from Iceland. No way. Talking about a kebab shop. I mean, it's all rubbish, isn't it? Isn't it all rubbishy stuff? No? I've never tried, but yeah, okay. That's something you haven't tried, Pink. And I don't, it's never appealed. Bread sauce, just the thought of it. Glacier cherry, that's it. That's it. Have that at Christmas. It just sounds very bland. Having bread in a sauce. I mean, I'm sure it's not. It's quite popular, isn't it? Can't have it now, but used to love it. Oh yeah, gluten. That's something we've had. don't know how to begin making it, me either. I think you can get packets here. I don't know how that works, but lost connection. Picked up my phone to do something I can't remember what I was going to do. What did I pick it up for? Buy a packet, yeah, simpler. Jeez, it's only 2 weeks. Then we've got to start Vlogmas. Literally 2 weeks today, we've got to start Vlogmas. Wow. I have no idea how we're going to do it. Might get Burger King and blaming Deborah. I've never seen such a thing. Don't think we have that then here. Deborah, you're getting blamed for everything today. Have you noticed that? Everything seems to be your fault. Are you doing Vlogmas? I mean, I've done it every year since I started YouTube, so it sort of feels like it's just a not a conversation thing. It's just something I should do. And every year I think, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to put a video every day, and I do. So I mean, the intention is there to do it. I mean, technically, I just looked. So there's 4 Sundays, 3 Saturdays before Christmas. So that's 7 videos I don't have to worry about because I'm going to do my hauls anyway. So it's just a matter of putting the bit on the end, the Christmas bit on the end. The lives would be classed as a Vlogmas. We'll just have to do a Christmassy thing in it. You could bake things. I think I'm going to have to. That's why I did pick up the extra sugar thinking that. And it's not going to be a big deal. There's always somebody who's going to eat whatever I bake. I mean, Corey's like, because he's usually desserts. And just, I don't know how I'm going to sneak it into work now with all the stupid rules they brought in. Always do. You're used to it then, so it's fine. I'll just blame you for everything from now on. I mean, I usually record the Christmas. I mean, I don't know if I'll record putting all the Christmas stuff up this year because it's going to be a little bit different. I don't know. It's going to be, I don't know. You've got to blame someone. Exactly. Apparently, Deborah's the person. Yeah, let's think about it. What we're going to do. Don't even know when the lights are getting turned on here. Do we want another video of that? It's the same lights, isn't it? They've been putting the lights up in our town for 2 weeks now. Went to work the other day, and at that time in the morning, walking past at 4:30 in the morning, and they had their machines out in town putting lights up. You can make sausage rolls, mince pies. I could. Trifle. It'll be a lot of cooking videos. May have to be like that. What am I checking? I was going to look at. It's Google one there. I know what will happen. You will get rid of the table, and then you'll need it for Christmas. I'm not going to need it for Christmas. Have you seen A Christmas Story, the movie? I pretty much lived it. I don't think I've seen it. I think I've seen, like, clips of it, but I don't think I've actually seen it. They're up in your town. See, there are. I mean, they started the trees. I saw that the other day. They put the ones down the strip. Um, they'll have them all on. Then they turn them off early that morning to do this big light turn on. But they've been on all the time, and people always turn up. I mean, I'll probably go there again. Just I don't know if it's the same thing. Is it worth doing another one? I've done it every year. Same lights turn on. Okay, so why is it not telling me? I've literally just Googled it. What? Why can it not just give you that? Just ask when the light's turning on. Apparently, you don't want to tell me when my lights are getting turned on in this town. Oh, hang on. On a Friday? No, that can't be right. Oh, okay. Google don't like me today. It's not going to give me any answers, so I don't know. Have you ever tried making meringue Christmas trees? They're absolutely delicious. No, I've never tried that. Trying to think how you do a meringue Christmas tree. Have to Google it. Well, I'm not going to Google it now because Google don't like me apparently at the moment. Not me, Charlotte. I was under stress making chocolate muffin. Well, I know we've got still going. Yeah, it's not my fault. Deborah and Pink made me do it. I'm here against my will. Yeah, I've been nominated to make them silly bloody quiches that I made. Everybody at work likes the quiches, so I've got to make many quiches for Christmas Eve. So that's another vlog. I broke my mixer doing it though last time, so I've got to buy an attachment. Uh, 23rd. So my Google just hates me right now. 23rd. So is that? I don't even know what the date is today, or 17th. Next Saturday. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to record it. I don't know why my Google was giving me nothing. It's having an attitude with me today. Deborah blames Pink and Pink blames Deborah. I grew up with horse-drawn carts and ice boxes, wood stove, Selkirk furnace. We carted water from a cistern at the corner. Wow. So sorry about your therapist. They don't transfer the patients to another therapist, no. And the thing is, it's really hard because I've spent over a year with him. The thought of having to start the whole thing over again, I don't really know what I want to do. And the reason I even went to him in the beginning is something we had never got to yet because there was so many other things in the way that needed to be dealt with before we could go to there. So hi, Grandma. I'm from India. Hello from India. They're quite simple to make. You should really give it a try, Pink. Deborah, and there was me saying you've never been horrible to me. I googled it. Say 23rd. No, I believe you. When I googled it, it literally won't give me anything. Like I was googling it with the town and the year, and every what thing that I clicked on that it gave me was giving me nothing. I don't know if I want to do it though. I don't know. I believe you, Charlotte. Did you get the recipe off TikTok? That's bad, Louise. I know. It's hard to know what to do now, isn't it? Like, do I try and find another therapist? I mean, it has to be like a whole interview process because obviously I had a connection with him. You're not going to get a connection with other therapists. Do I want to start the whole process from scratch? Because you'd have to, wouldn't you? It's from YouTube. I don't have TikTok. I can't believe I got an advert. The first one I've seen on my phone. An advert. I haven't got nothing this side saying there's an advert. Does that mean you get cut off of me when the advert's going? Or does it pause me mid-sentence? Then it wouldn't be live, would it? I wonder how that works. From recipes from Karina. Just got cut off and then it let me skip at the advert after a certain amount of time. Oh. Literally nothing here telling me anything that's happening. I don't know what that's about. Done therapy online before. Well, this was sort of online. I mean, it was Skype. So the same sort of thing. have lots of adverts. Really? Well, like, do you normally get the adverts, or is this new? That's good for you because it means you'll get paid more. I mean, I like normally on a live, even like a 7 hour live, I'll get paid about £1. So anything more than that would be nice. So I like lives. I'm definitely not doing a live for like unless I get super chats. But then YouTube takes so much off of that too. Alexa's earwigging again. New to you. Oh, I wonder if that's a new thing that YouTube are doing then. It's literally not telling me anything about any adverts coming up or anything. There's nothing. You think there'd be something come up on the screen? When you wanted Alexa to work last week, she didn't, and now she's listening to everything. Typical, yeah. It keeps popping up, opening the screen on my tablet. I'm not even talking to her. I just had a thing actually about 20 minutes ago come up with the, and I've never used Siri. Nothing, nothing. I say the word nothing. She just popped up like a little while ago, as if I was talking to her as well. They're all earwigging. You'll get paid for it. It'd be nice. I don't know why that's suddenly happening. What changed for that to suddenly happen though? I believe you have to have a sponsor to get paid for the ads. I have no idea. That's what I just said, Deborah. It's good because she would get paid for it. I don't know how it works. I feel like I should go because, I mean, realistically, I have to go to bed in a few hours. And I've got to have a shower. We have been on here all day. Apparently, you can put adverts in yourself. Can't choose the adverts, but you can choose where you want them in live stream. Okay. I don't know how. I mean, I don't investigate. I just click the basic things and get onto the live. So, don't know. Right, I'm gonna go. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I think I stayed on long enough. It's been very chilled today. It's definitely been more chilled on this, on the computer. I think not having it on that shorts means that the trolls don't see it as much, so it's not too bad. Okay, you know where I am, friend. Oh, and absolutely, I appreciate you. I mean, everyone's saying that, and I do appreciate it, and I know you're all trying to help, but you know what I'm like. I will try my best. Yeah, me too. I know you said so. Thank you all for being here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go shower and bed probably. Uh, I will see you. Thank you for the long stream. It was a long stream. I will see you all next Sunday, and I hope you all have a good week. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. Don't know how to turn it off on this. Bye.